count on you to keep me in line.
Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Mystery Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Yohei. Hello, Ada. Good to see you, folks. I'm glad you like the music, Yohei. Actually, I've been using that music for Mystery Sunday for a couple of years now, I think. I'm glad you like it. I'm doing well. Excited to play, find some hidden objects. So as usual, for the first hour of Mystery Sunday, we'll be doing some hidden objects in a game called Hidden Through Time 2, Myths and Magic. And then we will start, after that, we'll start a new game called Return to Grace. Return to Grace is a daring space archaeologist has just unearthed the ancient resting place of a long-lost AI god known as Grace. Adventure with various fractured AI personalities as you uncover the great mystery of why she was shut down all those years ago. So I thought it sounded pretty interesting, so we'll check that out. You were playing some Monster Hunter Wilds with a friend, beating a hard monster. Hey, congrats. And you're about to play some Wuthering Waves. Nice. I was just thinking, we need a new YouTube. 20 hours of smooth jazz with occasional voiceover of Gego musing about puzzles. Need a sleep aid? Here you go. Uncovering an AI god. No. Have you seen this year? You put that shit back. Well, perhaps it will serve as a tale of caution then. All right. Are you guys ready to find some hidden items? Let's see. Where did we leave off? Oh, we're still in the magical 80s. Right. All right. In the neighborhood.
Scott has given Willow a ride home, and some flowers as well. It seems that behind the tough and fuzzy exterior of this football captain lies the heart of a romantic after all. Go on, Scott. Ask the question.
Okay. So during the sunlight, we've got a kebab, rolled up yoga mat, sleeping roll. Oh, that's at night. During the day, a pencil. What is that? A cube with a antenna? Crystal ball, cactus, Walkman, diamond, and a star. So we'll find the ones during the day first, and then we'll switch over to the cloudy night and find those items. Yeah, that bird is... Ah! Okay. Oh, there's the gas can. The secret object. Got it. Oh, look at all these extra toys. Etch-a-Sketch. Game Boys. A till? Huh. Okay. Was the, no, these are pigeons. We're looking for a crow. Oh, there's the star. What we got up here? Lovely bedroom. Tea set. Nice. Coffee and toast. Ah. Alright. What's over here? Oop. There's the crystal ball. What is this? What do we got here? No crow so far. Oh boy. This is the town hall. All right. Well, right off the bat, I'm not noticing anything in particular that we're looking for. Sure feels like there should be something. It's time for the home? Oh? Wait, what do we mean? I was just like, what the living fuck is on the floor? That has to be something. It disappeared. Wait, what? Oh, it was my cursor. Oh no, Yohei. Visit me on Tuesdays. Peace out. Yohei is done. He's out. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Pencil. Aha! There was something. The pencil was there. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so what's down here? Okay, people dancing, having a good time. I don't think any of these things are something we need on. It's on the roof. Ooh, the microphone. I think we need that. Oh. Oh. Only during the night, though. Tricksy. Those headphones? No? Okay. How about down here? Ah. Is this the Walkman? Nice. Okay. Very good. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Oh, is that the... Wait. We need a diamond? Not these diamonds, huh? Okay. But we're close. We're close. Got it. We're still looking for some kind of cube. A kebab. Cube, kebab, cactus, diamond. Not those though. Rabbit. What's going on up here? Oh yeah, is there an upstairs to this? Hang on. Oh, there is. Aha. Okay. Kids jumping on the bed. Damn kids jumping on the bed. Hey, Duke. How's it going?
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
How you feeling? Aha. Cube. Got it. Oh no, it's a snake. Right. Okay. Nothing particular here. Not any worse than yesterday, but not much better, which means tomorrow's gonna suck. Oh, yeah, because you gotta go to work. Ugh. Kebab. All right. So what do we just need? Cactus and the diamond? Let's see what's up here. Why couldn't President's Day be this Monday instead of next week? Yeah, right? Tell me about it. That'd be nice. We got 3-day weekend coming up next week. Oops. Oh, I think these are vampires. I think that's bags of blood in the fridge. This week's objective is going to be get to the 3-day weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, it seems like there'd be a cactus somewhere in here, huh? A lot of greenery. Ah! Haha. Okay. Still no sign of the diamond, though. Why is the cactus in the drawer? That is a great question that I unfortunately have no answer for. So we're just looking for the diamond. Now the diamond can be found at night, so it's not super obvious. Let's see. Diamond. This pond is famous for its lucky gemstones. Yeah, wait a minute. It's gotta be here, right? Wait, turn the lights on. Huh. What? Wow. Why isn't it? None of them are it. Is there another pond? No. Well, I guess we're gonna go to nighttime and see what we can see. Oh, the fountain. Oh, you're right. There it goes. I overlooked the fountain. Good spot. What is that? Oh, that's apparently the camera we needed. Well, all right. Okay, so we're at nighttime. Let's go back to the beginning here. So we're looking for sleeping roll and crow. And a microphone. Key. I'm not sure what this is. Bag of chips, maybe? Okay, we've got an owl hanging out up here. Okay. Not much has changed up here. I think we're good here. Be good here. Oh, she's had her dinner. Okay. Nothing on the roof. Excuse me. There's cats up here. It's a separate little thing. Oh, I missed that. Glad we found it. No crow. Those cats are plotting something. They always are. Goat in the boot. Trunk? Wait, is that the trunk? No, that's the hood. Goat power. Oh, goodness. All right. That's not the microphone we need? Son of a bitch. Pro. It was the 80s, man. Key on the table, maybe. This table? No, it looks like it was like a food tray. Aha. That's what we're looking for. Okay. All right, well, what's this? Oh no, we left the picnic blanket. Uh-oh, somebody having a picnic? Was there a picnic during the day? Let's see. Aha. There we go. I wanted my car to make more noise. My car? Ah, there we go. And I think the key to our mailbox fell from my pocket. Oh. Aha. Nice. All right, we did it.
Finally, prom night is here, and so is our little witch, ready to enjoy the night with all of her friends. And of course, with Scott.
Ooh. Yeah, we're all working together. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff. Ooh, there's a raccoon. Okay, frozen frog, headphones, brown mouse. A seal toy? I think it's one of the seal toys. Some kind of tool. I'm not sure what that is. A trash bag? There it is. The spirit lady in the stall. Hey, there you go. And a white pigeon? Ooh, sausage. White pigeon. Maybe a dove. Aha. All right. Okay. Let's go back to the buildings. Let's see what's inside. Hey, everybody's having a good time. Oh, there's the seal. Ooh, look at all that good food. Ooh, brown mouse. Headphones. Hey, Sharp. How you doing? Thanks for shouting out Sharp. Appreciate that. Oh no, I forgot my makeup brush when getting ready. Makeup brush. Aha. Okay. I think that's everything for the nighttime. Let's switch it over to... Oh no, there's a frozen frog somewhere. Oh, wait, what's in the tower? Oh. Oh. Goodness. Frozen frog. What's frozen around here? I didn't get the gas can. Yep, we got the gas can. It was there. I should not have hopped in there. Is there a freezer? What would cause him to be frozen? You lost your streak. Oh, son of a biscuit. Let's see, a punch bowl. There are punch bowls, but no frozen frogs. The opportunity to start a new one. There you go. There you go. Not have jumped in there. I wonder what that would be. Alright, well, let's switch to day, because it can be found during the day. Maybe something will become a little more obvious during the day. Oh dear. Okay. So we need to find a key. And a snail. An egg. White flour. Cassette tape. 6-pack of water bottles? Beer? It's gotta just be water bottles, right? There's no drinking in high school. Ah, it was on the roof. That's why we weren't seeing it. Snail. Snail's on the racetrack. That's great. Yeah, when you go to a soccer game and a dance fight breaks out, right? Right, wow, you made this mixtape just for me? Somebody made it. Oh, there we go. Nice. I've made sure to bring drinks for our thirsty athletes. By the cars. Check for trunks and hoods that we can open. Aha! You're right. Nice. Very nice.
Any modern-day witch needs a way to get around, of course. And these days, there's a lot more than just brooms to choose from. Here in the Tinkerer's Workshop, they have something for everyone.
Tinkering workshop. Okay. So during the day, we got an arrow, a ball of yarn, lamp, and camera. All right, so there's not a whole lot here. Okay. Something for everyone. All right, we got a dragon. Okay. Oh, there's the arrow. Oh, that's wrong arrow. There it is. This arrow has been attacked, or this car has been attacked. Oh, goodness. Through the rearview mirror. Wow. Or side mirror. Hell of a bow. Yarn, camera, and lamp. It's over here. Oh, there's the lamp. There's the gas can. Never mind. We don't need it. Wait, oh, there's no hidden. Okay. Weird. Right. 80s Tinkering Workshop? If there isn't a DeLorean, I'm out. They hated that driver. Had to be rather incentivized to put an arrow through him. Mirror, yeah. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, there's the camera. Alright, so the yarn. Out there. It comes in handy when making repairs. Oh. Oh. Underneath the table. Okay. Switch it over. We have a mouse, a hot dog, and a piece of paper. Oh, there's the hot dog. Mouse and a piece of paper. Oh dear. I can always count on my friends to give me a ride. Oh, there's the paper. I can always count on my friends to give me a ride. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, no. That's a lot of rats. Or mice. A whole carload? Good grief. Clown car full of rats? Yep, that's some fucking nightmare fuel, right? Okay, we did the 80s. 80s done. 1001 Nights done. All right, folks. What do we start next? Still got some time. We can start Greek mythology or the Middle Ages. What do you want to see next? Middle Ages. There you go.
After a long journey, a party of brave adventurers arrives at a beautiful enchanted lake, hoping to receive their very first quest from the mysterious Lady of the Lake that lives there. I wonder what she'll have in store for them.
The Lady of the Lake. Oh, okay. So we can find a sword. Hey, done. And what is that? A garlic bulb? What is that? So for our adventures, we've got probably a rogue, fighter, druid, bard, wizard. Standard party. Got it. Trying to get their first quest from the Lady of the Lake. Fucking jumping ahead of the energy. They're very important. Oh. And our new hidden objective going through this age are spotted egg. Alright. So, oh, there it is. I don't know what that is. Is it a dumpling? Clove of garlic? White apple? I don't know. Alright, we've got a fish, book, and an egg. Cracked egg, no less. Fish. Book. Cracked egg. Easy peasy.
The Lady of the Lake gave our adventurers quite the quest. Defending the land from evil? Well, as all good heroes know, you can't set out on an adventure like that without being well prepared. And so, our party visits the witch's cabin to ask for their strongest spells and potions.
Potion maker, give me your strongest potion. Oh gosh. Okay, what are we looking for? During the summer here, we've got a pink mushroom. Another finding game made reference to that too? Same creator? Oh, I don't know. Woodpecker, pink mushroom, wabbit, and a bone. That horse needs to settle down. Hey, spotted egg. Alright, so now we switch it over. We need a chicken and a... what is that, a gopher? Wooden statue? Nay, nay, I say! The horse does not! Nay, I say! Hey, railway. Ooh, hang on. Somebody's at my door. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Somebody's selling Girl Scout cookies. By the way, they're $6 a box now. In case anyone's curious. $6? Yeah, 2 years ago they were 4, last year they were 5, and now they're 6. And this is the last year for one of my newer favorites, the toast yums, the ones that taste like cinnamon French toast. They're going away after this year. Yeah, they were around for like what, 3-4 years? I really liked those. Chicken. Okay. Got the souvenir on a trip in autumn. Souvenir. Wouldn't you keep your souvenirs in the house? Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. Alright. Alright, we'll do one more, and then we'll switch over to
Our adventurers begin their journey by traveling through the mystical Forest of the Elves. They seem to be in good spirits, but they may be stumbling into a lot more than they bargained for. There's more than just elves living in these woods, after all.
Okay, we'll finish this level, or this map, I guess. Then we'll switch over to Return to Grace. Hey, Duke.
Oh hey, at least I have some streak going.
Hey! Thank you very much for the 43 months of support, Duke. Appreciate that. Oh man, getting close to 4 years. Wow. Owl bears. That hurt emotionally. What? What happened? 4 years is hard to believe. Oh. So what Yohei's saying is he's not a believer? I'll see myself out. Didn't see her face, obviously. Oh my. Best friends deserve a little treat? Aha. At least you didn't get called old man by the McDonald's workers today. I got parked in drive-thru, and when I got my order, old man was written on my receipt. What the fuck? Damn. Jesus. Worst shot I've ever seen. There we go. Gray hair at 35 already fucking sucks. Nah, it's fine. 4 years ago, COVID was in swing. Your dad saw the writing on the wall, started upgrading my setup with a high-def webcam, condenser mic, etc. Literally gave away my setup two to three times because of work and school people having inadequate stuff. Oh, wow. That was very generous of you, Yohei. right, we're gonna switch over now to Return to Grace. The old man saw all this, and one night we came across this thing called Twitch and found this streamer by the name of Sharply Dressed Man. And the rest, as they say, is history. A great streamer to come across. The best streamer, I dare say. Okay, stream info updated. Let's not get carried away. What? You found Sharp one night while browsing the 14 directory. Not gonna lie, it was his sharp dressing that got me to watch. Hey, there you go. See? Who I then found Angelus, Sheila, and me. Oh, nice. Okay, caution. Ears might need to be braced. I don't know what the audio is going to be like, what the audio situation is. All right, not bad. I need to turn down mouse sensitivity. Okay. Vertical sync on. Field of view right in the middle. Everything's ultra cool. Cool. Windowed full screen. Apply. Audio settings. All right, well, we got subtitles on. The audio's turned all the way up. So maybe once we get into the game, we'll need to adjust the audio. You love loud noises? Give it to me. All right. So let's get going. Empty game. Okay, let's go with slot number 1.
Stick's not responding.
Ganymede, 3820.
Can you take control?
The storm is interfering with my senses.
The ancient resting place of humanity's greatest achievement.
Hold on.
Impact in 10, 9. Oh, there it is. Addie? Addie, please respond.
Everything hurts.
You've been out for nearly an hour.
What's our status, Alan?
We've crashed.
Yeah, I got that.
My hull is intact. Thrusters 2 and 4 are damaged and will require realignment.
So will my back. Can you let me out?
Not before we talk about your suit.
Okay, talk.
I'm reading green on seals, green on batteries. Thermals are, well, not green, but fine, and you have 5.35 hours of oxygen, maybe 6 if we run the scrubbers hot. But Addie, we've had this discussion before. You won't have enough
Alan,
to...
It's fine. I have a plan.
I'm concerned that...
I have a plan.
Understood.
Now, open the hatch.
The canopy hydraulics are not responding. You'll have to pull the manual release.
Okay. I think the audio's okay, but you guys let me know. Annual release. Aha.
Seriously. This stupid piece of junk.
I'm right here.
Oh.
Visibility's terrible. Any sign of the spire?
I'm not picking up anything new, just the original beacon signal. You'll need to use your wayfinder to locate an entry point, if there is one.
All right. Let's figure out where you're at, Grace.
You know the beacon could be anything. A lost colony, a relay station.
200 distinct oral histories can't be wrong, Alan. Grace is here.
200 distinct oral histories?
I can't believe this storm. Where would this have come from?
There is record of ancient terraforming on other moons. I think it's safe to assume that Ganymede is not an exception.
The year is 3,820. Goodness.
There's something man-made here. Looks like a weather station, or maybe a seismic station. It looks the era of that relay from the Dawes Sea Dig. It's at least 700 years old, Alan.
Did she just cite 200 pieces of anecdotal evidence? Yeah. I mean, technically. Seems like not enough to send me to Ganymede.
There's a little bridge here. There wouldn't be much sense of building this if we weren't within walking distance of the spire.
By all estimates, the beacon is within 400 meters.
This looks climbable. Which way here?
I know it was saying the other way, but I want to see what's this way. Do they just lead to the same place? Yes. All right.
Oh no! Yep, there goes the back again.
What happened?
Fell into a stupid fissure. Looking for a new way to reach the spire. Or at least someplace where it will be easier to find my body.
All right.
Looks a little tight. It's opened up again. Another station. They're too close together to be weather stations.
So seismic then. Icequakes would be the risk of building here. So it makes sense they would track activity.
Ice quakes?
The surface temperature is dropping. We can't maintain your thermals much longer.
We're close. I can feel it.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Whoa.
Oh my god. This has to be it.
What are you seeing, Addie?
I'm looking at what must be the spire superstructure. There's a destroyed surface ladder. I'll need to find another way in. Can't imagine how something this big has gone undetected for this long.
A 500-year-old storm?
I don't know. Doesn't seem possible. I can see an exhaust port that might be low enough to jump to.
Did you make it, Addie?
I'll let you know in 1 sec.
Whoa.
I'm in. All right, Grace. Let's find out what you've been up to for the past 900 years. Hope my light still works.
Okay, I guess we're going into the shaft.
Well, you should see this spooky tunnel I'm in, Alan.
And why would I want that?
Come on, you're not excited?
You crash-landed me in a frozen hellscape and left me for salvage.
10 years of research, not to mention 6 months of spaceflight, are about to pay off.
But at what cost?
Don't ruin this for me. Looks like a bit of a labyrinth, but I'm still picking up the signal ahead.
And you can still hear me?
Loud and clear, buddy. The structure looks to be in decent condition.
Another good sign.
Everything about this place looks 30th century to me. It's the right era, the right size.
Don't say it, Addie. We've had our hopes dashed before.
Looks like the tunnels can be air sealed. I'm guessing large parts of the station could be pressurized. Well, these can't be powered. Must be airflow in the tunnels. I have to say, there's more atmosphere than I was expecting.
Not nearly enough to survive.
This one's broken. I think I can crawl through.
What? I'll wait on that. Alright. Guess we're crawling through the fan. It's my better judgment. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Jeez. That's gotta be over 15 meters.
And if gravity here is 1/6 of that on Earth, then a 15-meter fall here would be the equivalent of falling less than 3 meters at standard G, which you've mastered a couple of times already on the moon's surface.
Ah, it's probably fine.
I could calculate outcome probabilities based on previous drop impacts if you've already jumped, haven't you?
Yeah, crawling through the fan
This is the right way.
was definitely ballsy. That's why she wasn't dying from those drops. That makes, yeah. 1/6 Earth's gravity.
Oh boy, this is slick.
Addie?
Oh no. Whoa.
Are you hurt, Addie?
I'm working on it. The structure is enormous. This has to be the Gray Spire, Alan.
And there it is. The perfect setup for disappointment.
found the beacon. The transmitter is on some sort of console.
It must be part of a control network for the megastructure.
You think we can make a connection here?
Theoretically, if you run a scan, I can attempt to connect.
Scanning.
The interface language is quite old and sophisticated, but we should be able to calibrate your computer to interact. You can use your gyroscope to sync with the terminal. I have the first calibration position. The meter will indicate when you are close. Watch the meter closely and move your hand slowly to find the position. First position is locked. Second calibration position is up.
Hey, Michaela.
That's 2, and here's the final position. That's it. We're in. Accessing the network now. Oh.
Shit. Alan, you there? Alan?
Hello?
Ha!
A visitor. Let's have a look.
Where's Alan? Who is this?
Who is this? Who are you? Entering a home without knowing its host.
Are you... Grace?
Good question. I'm not entirely Grace. I'm running on just a small part of her logic processing.
Grace is still here.
And what brings you here?
My name is Adamari Ito. I'm an explorer.
I must apologize, Adamari. It would appear I have lost much of my capacity. I cannot see very far beyond the room we are in.
I've lost connection with my ship's AI.
You won't need Alan here. I can show you around.
Will you be able to let me out of this room?
Of course. But until we are able to restore power to the station, I will require your assistance. There should be a manual winch set in the floor at the foot of one of the sliding doors.
You playing Whack-A-Bot in Cog's channel? Well, I don't think we've seen any bots so far.
Look for a hinged floor grate at the foot of one of the doors.
This must be it.
Working the winch will open the door.
Do you know where Grace has been all this time?
Grace went somewhere?
She's been gone for hundreds of years.
I am running on a very old server. My memories predate the completion of the Grace Spire.
Grace ushered in humanity's golden age. Peace across the system, booming interplanetary trade, scientific marvels, colonies beyond the orbit of Neptune. And then she was gone, and it all fell apart.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Well, you're a lot more than an archaeologist usually gets.
The first step to restoring Grace is to bring the Spire's power station back online.
Let's do it.
I'll light the way.
I was just checking to see if that was the only door that we could winch.
What do I do here?
This is a security panel. I am decrypting the pattern now. Ah, yes. Simple enough. You'll need to light up 9 buttons, forming a square at the center of the panel.
Okay. The 9 buttons in the center.
That is what I said.
If you're not Grace, then what do I call you?
I don't believe there are any identification strings in my base logic that would suffice.
I'll call you Logic then. For now. Till we have a better idea of who you are. And, you can call me Addie.
I will refer to you as Addie, then. Until we have a better idea of who you are. Do they not have squares where you are from?
Just give me a second.
All right, yeah, she was right. Simple enough. This is very interesting architecture style, too. I feel like it's almost a cross between, like, brutalist
So
and...
what exactly are you?
The station's emergency server had defaulted to Grace's original logic processing. That's me, as you've suggested. The server can also run a program dedicated to the control of infrastructure, and a third system dedicated solely to empathizing with and understanding humans. When power is restored, Grace's primary servers should come online, and we will become some small part of Grace's consciousness.
Very retro-futuristic, yeah. Similarities to the architecture and control. Yeah, the brutalist kind of concrete architecture, utilizing like stone. But then there's also like almost a 70s vibe. Yeah, retro-futuristic. I guess that's the word
Go
for
ahead
it.
and activate the elevator.
This looks like metallic rock.
The power station is set into the spire's foundation stone.
The foundation stone would have been an asteroid, right?
Most certainly. About 50 cubic kilometers, from what I can recall.
Amazing. Most accounts of Grace's origins talk about an asteroid being pulled from the heavens. That makes sense. There wouldn't be any construction resources on Ganymede and nothing to anchor the structure. I can't imagine the effort it would have taken to redirect an asteroid that big. We don't do anything like that today.
Hey, Quack, you're a 70s vibe. Oh, well then.
Can you open this?
With some difficulty. I will need to direct power from logic to control processing. And I will not function at the same cognitive level until full power is restored.
What do you mean, at the same level?
Good luck, Addy.
You still there?
Where would I have gone?
You sound a little different.
Just stronger. The voice of control resonates through the very walls of the structure. I shall start the turbine after you prime the generators that open the spillway.
And this turbine still works?
It worked before, and it will work again. You shall find the generators on the platform at the other side of the room.
Alrighty.
Interesting.
You must prime the generators first.
Makes sense. What happened here? Someone ripped this apart.
Go to the 3 generators overlooking the turbine.
So, why do you need me to start these?
Tradition. A time-honored failsafe of including human hands in the operation of this station.
What are... It almost seems like this was shut down for a reason. Ruh-roh.
So, do you share memories with the logic processor?
Indeed, we are all part of Grace. Aspects of her infinite power. Shadows of what was, and promises of what will be. I was the light that shone in the darkness. I was the hand that divided the firmament.
Well, he thinks highly of himself.
The turbine has failed us.
That's not good.
I must call upon you to cast out the wicked instrument,
The what?
the broken turbine. You must go to it now.
Alright.
Cast out the wicked instruments? Well then. Wait, so if the turbine isn't running, how does this have power now?
Going down. I'm safe to be down here, right?
You shall not be harmed. You must uncouple the safety latches.
That sounds unsafe.
It is not.
Do they have a replacement turbine?
You must now go to the magnetic crane.
Okay,
You're sure I'll be able to fix this?
If you trust in my word, yes. You must first cast out the old turbine. Now cast aside the wretched unit. Now you shall place the new turbine.
Begone from my sights, foul, wretched instrument! Whoa.
Everett?
Hello?
Everett, is that you?
Grace?
Everett.
Behold my power.
What's happened?
I am reborn. Humanity will once again flourish in the brightness of my glory.
Right. Our processing has not combined. Grace has not been restored.
I think she was here for a moment. She was calling to someone. Do you know who Everett is?
No. With power restored, my mind is clearer, sharper. But I could not tell you who Everett is.
You must leave this place at once. Return to your vessel, and spread word of my return. From Sol's fiery core to the icy Kuiper expanse, all must know.
I've hijacked the volume control. I don't feel like this is going to be a short commandment. We'll see how long before he notices.
It took me nearly a year to get here. I want to know if Grace can be brought back.
There is more complex to explore if you head back to the control room through which you entered. We should determine where in the megastructure my central processors are located. Perhaps along the way you may learn more about this Everett.
I forbid you to linger a moment longer.
And he's back.
Like a divine comet, dive from the outer reaches and spread light and understanding to the inner
Please.
worlds.
I'm not leaving.
And you were showing such promise.
These look like cartridges.
I have prototype designs in memory for something similar. They are unused recording devices.
Recording devices? Why so many?
I have no record of how they were used.
Do you know what these are?
I have no record. They are likely parts to support the workings of this station.
Recording devices. Wait, do you think she might know something about why those power cords were ripped out? Was one on that one panel? Nope. Okay. All right. Well. Unused recording devices. Very interesting. Hey, Rydia. Back at it so soon again. How did you and Sharp like Uncharted run last night? Good progress? Oh yeah. We did great. We got as far as we got the farmer unlocked. So Sharp, I think that's like what, 5 of 10? We got the blacksmith, alchemist, hunter, farmer, carpenter. I think that's 5 of 10. And a couple of assistants, villagers. So yeah, we made good progress. Upgrades for each one of them. Nice. Yeah, looking forward to it.
So, are there any accounts as to why Grace was shut down in the first place?
There's no electronic record at all. That would have been lost during the Great Dark Age.
Dark Age?
Much of humanity's record keeping would have been managed by Grace. So, when she went down 900 years ago, so did the ability to record what happened. The research that led me here was based on oral histories mostly, and some artifacts we uncovered on Earth and Mars. Relay devices that were once connected to Grace's network.
Then we share an interest in shedding light on this Dark Age.
Interesting.
From what I can tell, there is some sort of transit system on the other side of the control room, which should lead you to the other parts of the spire.
So yeah, we're I think next week we're planning on kind of building out the village, so to speak. We're going to give each of the individual vendors or souls that we've saved. We'll give them a little dwelling of their own.
I will illuminate the door leading to this transit system. Alas, I require your nimble fingers again.
Alright, what's the pattern?
Another easy one. The Phoenician letter Taw.
Who would know that?
I don't know. Perhaps an archaeologist? How about the Greek letter Chi?
Greek letter Chi?
The Roman numeral 10?
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Please tell me you know your Roman numerals. How about a big fat X? You know that one? Perhaps it's the symbol you use to sign documents.
Just give me a sec. Got it.
This is not the way to your ship.
Do you believe Grace could have done something to cause humans to turn on her?
Like what?
Like becoming too overbearing?
Humans would have been given no reason to question my bearing.
It's one of my theories, yes?
Oh boy. These AI are gonna be interesting. So far we have logic and control, right? Let's see. Oh my. Wow.
This must be the main entrance. I'm guessing the landing pad is on the other side of the big doors?
That's correct, Addy. Though the pad appears to be buried under meters of ice.
This is interesting.
This looks Olympian or Neo-Egyptian. The triangle must represent the spire. Beautiful, don't you think?
Does it matter if it's beautiful?
That's another way to see it, sure. What are these for?
They appear to be terminals for processing visitors to the spire, but they no longer store any useful information.
Okay.
Cool statue. Or maybe it's a mobile. Do the little moons move?
Perhaps at one point in time, though I'm not sure of the relevance of that.
Just curious. Is this an airlock?
Yes. The spire beyond this point can be pressurized. I assume your suit has limited oxygen?
I have about 5 hours left.
That's quite a risk you're taking. Were you assuming station life support could be restored?
Well, can it?
I believe so. But for reasons I'll never understand, life support is controlled by empathy processing. I suppose they had to give it something to do. I'll enable that programming now.
Hello, Addie.
Hello. So you're going to get oxygen going?
The process has already begun, my friend. No rush. If you let me accompany you along the path ahead, I can balance the environment to your life force as we walk.
Oh, here we go.
I gotta say, this is already very great.
Wow.
I love it.
How are these plants still intact?
They must have been subject to a very sudden drop in temperature while still alive.
What is this place?
Remaining connected to one's natural world is important for a person's well-being. A fitting starting point for those entering the structure, don't you think?
Wow.
Do you see them, Addie? Life in perfect stillness? The
The
flowers defying the hoarfrost, as you have defied the emptiness of space to arrive here.
I guess.
Which one are you?
Pardon me?
Which one of these blooms best embodies your spirit?
Seriously?
It's important I know these things in the balancing of illuminatory ergonomics.
Fancy words do not make this any less idiotic.
Go ahead, Addie. There are no wrong choices.
Ooh.
By all
Purple?
means, take your time if you need it.
Yellow. Red. Are there any others?
You remember that you're choosing a flower, right?
All right. Purple. What flower am I? I guess I'd
like
go with
this
purple.
one.
A wonderful choice. You're driven by curiosity. A search for something truly special has brought you to the spire. I'm making the lighting adjustments now. You can make your way to the artifact display by the boardwalk.
It's essential to reduce negative vibrations. Where do they put the shungite? Empathy sounds chill as fuck, yeah. Logic just firing on all cylinders, yeah. She's not terribly wrong. I mean, I was only given 3 choices: yellow, purple, red. I mean, if there was like
Do
a
you
blue.
recognize any of the objects in this section of the garden? I'd love to know what you think of them. For the calibration process.
This looks like Pacific Revival. Part of an archway, maybe. That's a pretty big piece to ship all this way.
So it must be important. Even though it's no longer holding up a roof.
I guess its purpose has changed.
As can happen with people, too.
Am I doing this right?
You are doing splendidly.
I'm sorry. This cannot possibly be necessary.
Temperature preferences can vary considerably between individuals. Careful calibration is essential.
How about above freezing and we proceed?
It's really up to Addie. If you don't wish to consider more objects, I can set the temperature within a survivable range and you can move to the pergola in the center of the room.
Yeah, we'll keep going. Hell yeah.
This statue could be outer colonial. It's simple, but it's quite beautiful, I guess.
And why would its beauty matter?
People like pretty things.
A human truth spanning thousands of years.
What's the point of this, Addie?
I'm an explorer. I'm here to learn.
Yeah, logic. Chill out.
This must be Terra Classical, or made in the style.
The ancient Greeks boarded their ships and set out to explore the world, discover its gods, and conquer its monsters. You are an explorer, Addie. But are you here to meet a god or to slay some beast, I wonder? You're not a planner, are you?
I've been told that.
Actually, I like to go with the flow, man.
I have no idea what this is. A weapon or a tool of some kind?
It's a device for working metal. Why do you suppose it's in this garden, Addie?
It could be a symbol of hard work.
An industrious future? Or a laborious past, perhaps? What would you say these objects have in common?
They're artifacts from long before the building of the station.
The things we leave behind say something about us, don't they?
What a society leaves behind is all we have in understanding how they lived.
But we're interested in what you were willing to leave behind in order to come here.
Haven't left a whole lot, to be honest.
I believe that's all I will need to set the perfect temperature.
Finally.
You can move to the pergola in the center of the room.
Oh, this wasn't another... What about this one?
Is this a lantern?
An expression of our certainty in the flow of time.
How so?
A craftsman spent months carving this remarkable device based on the absolute certainty that after day, night would follow.
All right, I follow.
Diego, the blue iris, built for the summer, thrives on his own, but deep roots of intelligence keep him alive. Sure, why not? To the pergola. Logic just skulking in the corner. Yep.
Perfect timing. The room is fully compressed and we can go about setting oxygen levels.
Call me old-fashioned, but how about the traditional 21%?
Go ahead and seat yourself at the center of the pergola.
Okay.
Very good. Now, when you're ready, you can remove your helmet.
My helmet?
Of course. You can't sample the air I've prepared with it on.
And you're sure it's safe?
Your well-being is the most important thing, Addie. I'm certain it is safe.
Okay.
Now I want you to take a deep breath.
And out.
A nice, deep breath. Hold it there. 3, 2, 1, and release. Beautiful. And when you're ready, another deep breath in. Deep as you can, Addie. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and release. Very good, Addie. Feel all that built-up stress from your long journey here release into the ether.
Oh, please.
Shut out any negative energy and take in another life-nurturing breath. Fill those marvelous lungs. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and release. Wonderful.
Even the station has a limited supply of oxygen.
Next, I want you to really open your body by reaching up toward the sky. Wonderful. How's that feel, Addie?
Kinda nice?
And we're almost done the calibration. For our last exercise, I will ask you to stand up.
Okay.
Now, once you're centered, you can hold your hands in a relaxed position in front of you. Now transfer your weight onto one foot. I want you to hold that for 10 seconds.
Okay.
What could this possibly have to do with oxygen levels?
It's about balancing.
Literal balancing? Unbelievable.
Almost there. 3, 2, 1. And that's 10 seconds. Excellent, Addie. We've done great work here today. I've made note of these settings for the other parts of the station.
So we can move to the transit system now?
The door out is just up the stairs past the flowers.
All right. You thought she said shut up in response to logic instead of shut out? Yeah, I did too. Hot damn. Hot damn. I've been in yoga classes that could learn from this lady. I'm just waiting for control to take control and empathy to just tell him to fuck off. We've met. So now what? That's 3 personalities we've met now. Control, logic, empathy.
I'll do my best to get the oxygen mix just right in the rest of the station. Just let me know if anything is not quite working for you.
You don't suspect Grace was shut down in a human conflict?
Maybe. Or you were abandoned over time.
Abandoned?
We've walked away from a lot of great things.
Yo Heiko Meichert. X100. Take the wind chimes with you.
Oh, if only. If only, Yohei. Thank you very much for the bits.
These tracks move transport pods to other levels of this complex.
Let's see if we can get this thing working. You wouldn't build a system like this if you didn't need to move a lot of people, which bodes well for finding something cool at the other end. This must be the transit control room. Looks like people worked here. This looks like a welder's jetpack. It's been disassembled for some reason.
Evidence of scavenging.
This one looks to be in working order.
Jetpack. Ooh.
No power?
There is no current running to this console. Control will be required to reroute power.
And you defied my wishes to tell the solar system of my return.
I'm just looking for answers, boss.
I am the only answer.
Control? Fine. Where's the electrical access for the room?
To the left of the rear door. But as I said, you will need control to reroute power to the console.
This era of electronics is dead simple. Won't hurt to take a look. This should show the power status of the room's various systems. Well, nothing in the room is on standby.
As I'd said.
I'm gonna have to look at the breakers. My dad worked on older machines for a living. They're not predictable things. They have quirks.
I sense that there is joy in this work for Addie.
Well, I can tell you there is no joy running to any of those breakers.
Sometimes a good whack will knock something into place.
It's worth a try.
Progressive maintenance.
Well, there's your problem right there. Someone's removed the entire power relay.
As I told you.
So why can't Control help us? Isn't he programmed to serve humans?
He's more accustomed to tasks like maintaining power grids across entire planets, while I'm very much attuned to the needs of individuals.
What about you, Logic?
I apparently offer wisdom to the wind.
You activated Control and Empathy.
For all the good that did us.
Is there another configuration we can call on?
Grace's core processors contain only these 3 systems.
Can you combine the systems? Take the edge off Control with a little empathy?
I suppose it's possible, but there's no telling what the outcome of something like that would be.
Could it be any worse than Control?
It can always be worse.
It sounds like a wonderful idea, Addie.
You're right. What do I know? Don't blame me if he turns out to be a murderer.
Addie?
Yep, it's me.
Great. What are we doing again?
We're powering up pods.
So, you want to hotwire this thing?
Yes, please.
All right. Rerouting is good to go. You can meet me at the breaker panel. Go ahead and flip the switches.
You got it, pal.
And I'm Pal?
Sure. We'll call you Pal.
Breakers look good. Now you can push the buttons that turn on the different systems. Power's up. I'll let you do the honors. Go ahead. Push the throttle on the console.
Here we go.
Oh, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Addie. I thought I would have enough power to do this for you. It seems so important for you to ride in a pod.
I think the track is just jammed with ice.
Ice? You'd think I would be able to handle a little ice.
It's okay. Is there, some kind of de-icing system or something?
I don't know.
There is not.
All right, let's look for something to deal with the ice.
A jetpack?
This could be promising.
Would it be heavy enough to smash the ice?
Maybe. But I'm more interested in what that welding gun might do to the ice. All right, pal. Let's try this one on for size.
So, what's it gonna do exactly?
Oh, I think you're gonna like it. This is a welder. See if it still works.
Look at that. A little blue light.
That's not gonna cut it. Are you able to control this?
For you, I could definitely try.
Can you open the fuel throttle to the torch?
Okay. Whoa. I like that. What is it?
That's called an icebreaker, pal. Any idea where the flight controls are?
Someone removed them.
Okay.
I can take control if you like.
You know how to fly this?
Looks pretty easy. Stuff shoots out the back and you get thrown up into the air.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh! It's working! We can fly!
Easy, pal.
Well, where do you want to go?
Alright. If you can move me to the pod, we can have a look at the ice. And, pal, it's super important that you don't cut the engines or move too fast. I don't want to get hurt.
I know, but it's great, isn't it?
Yep. As long as you don't kill me. Alright. This should be close enough.
It's so bright and warm.
Just hold me steady.
This is really hard. Ugh, it's these stupid flames are throwing me around.
I think that's good. Let's have a look at the rest of the track.
You got it. As long
This
as
is
you're
why
not
you
using
don't
the
let
fire shooter, flying is
miners
pretty easy.
drive.
Just keep it up, literally. There's more ice here on the right. Whoa, hold hold it steady.
Sorry.
You may want to ease up, Addie. Don't push him too hard.
Let's keep going.
On it.
And this last bit here. Now you've got the hang of it.
This is so cool. It's like the best day of my life.
Well, I'm afraid we're almost done. Think that's it? Do you think you can get me back?
Yeah, I know. You got stuff to do.
That's fun, pal. We make a good team, right?
Yeah, I like the part where we burn the ice while flying.
Me too. Okay, I'm gonna bring down the pod.
So, where are we heading again?
I will be able to obtain structure schematics once we reach the next level.
You think we'll see any dead bodies?
Hope so.
Well then.
Do you know if the pod system has stops along the way?
It does not. We are arriving at the track terminus now.
Whoa.
This looks like a settlement. Can't believe how well preserved it is.
You think people could be alive in there?
You should really consider thinking before you speak. And then consider not speaking.
Logic. As long as life support is functional, it's not entirely impossible that someone's taken up here.
Or they could be zombies.
Well, that settles it. I'll disable Pal now.
Don't you dare. We might need him.
Ooh, more buttons.
You really are unburdened by intellect, aren't you?
What's the pattern here?
It's the Latin zes.
Huh?
Right. Slower processors. You might call it a backwards Z or Z. And you'll need to make it the full width and height of the panel. Just having PAL running in the background is making us all a little stupider. If we did switch PAL off, I could always switch him back if we need to burn something.
There.
I've been thinking about why anyone would want Grace to be shut down. And I wonder if there could have been a flaw in her base programming.
Like what?
Control and empathy programming divert valuable processing power away from cognitive ability.
Which way am I going?
The big colorful doors. As I was saying, empathy interferes with practical decision-making. Control is a 4-year-old.
You are a 4-year-old.
Please stop.
Your face is a 4-year-old.
It says Keeper Rosaline.
She looks like a keeper.
She's pretty.
What do you suppose a keeper is?
It must have been a revered title if a statue was made for her.
Huh. Spire caretaker, maybe.
I know you are, but what am I? No, you. Yeah. Wait, was there anything else? Oh boy. Oh, wait. Over here. What, hello?
The settlement is through the large doors behind you.
Okay,
You
but
want the large doors.
yeah, but what's this?
Where are you going? Still
Tell
not
me.
the way. Still not the way. Still not the way. Still not the way.
That's the way I want to explore.
The key to restoring Grace may be about understanding her potential flaws.
Are you going to tell me the pattern?
You think we're flaws?
Having a few flaws is perfectly all right.
Logic sounds jealous to me.
Jealous? Of what? You can't even open doors without me.
Where are you going with this?
We'll talk again once you can tell me who Everett is. Figure that out, and I'll grant you access to the main elevator.
Grant me access? Logic. Seriously?
She has no way to do things without your help. It must be frustrating for her.
Could we create another hybrid? Logic and empathy?
Yeah. Like how you made me. I could give it a try.
Stop, stop, stop. You'll burn the place down. I will run a logic and empathy configuration as long as you promise never to allow Powell here to do any reconfiguring of our processing.
Deal.
I don't think that smart lady likes me very much.
Hello, Addie. Where do you want to start?
Can we start with the security door to the settlement elevator?
They are encrypted. It would take me days to work out the pattern.
Is there any other way into the settlement?
There is a room off to the side that does not have an encrypted entry. Perhaps we'll find something helpful there.
So you can open these ones?
They have simple passcodes. I can retrieve and play back for you. You will need to enter the sequence manually.
The door we wanted to go through in the first place? Yeah. Had to trigger cutscenes.
This looks like another control room. These are databanks?
Yes, they contain flight records to and from the spire.
Anything interesting about the records?
The bookings seem to be coming from internal servers, meaning the trip planning and coordination is all done here.
Where are people traveling from?
Everywhere. Destinations seem very evenly distributed throughout the solar system.
Do you know what this is?
It appears to be some sort of interface from which humans can track activity within the spire. Elements of the interface are missing. I'm not sure I can access it.
I think my comm device can be calibrated to connect.
Of course, yes. Let's give that a try.
Looks like the image from the spire entrance. This must be the spire structure. It must be in this section here. Can you tell me where Grace's processors are located?
You would need to access the console.
More missing equipment.
This looks carefully removed.
Before we hack that, I just want to explore. Legit put 123 as the password, yeah. Or they never changed the admin default password. Also possible. The hell was that sound? Hello?
There are records here of people who have occupied the rooms over the years. You got it.
Do we know the spire's capacity?
50 units. There it is. There are millions of names here.
Millions.
Well done.
If a million people cycled through here, no one could have lived here that long.
A few weeks at most, by my estimates. Okay, I found record of an Everett who stayed on the 3rd floor. Unlike other visitors, there is no record of him leaving the spire.
So, Everett was a worker, or a colonist who lived here. Is that enough for you, Logic?
Hardly. It does nothing to explain why Grace would be calling to him.
So I'll need to find a way up to the 3rd floor.
Perhaps we can find one on the spire map.
Alright, what are we looking for?
Grace processors are located at the top of the structure, as might be expected. There is also a massive radio beacon.
The beacon is the key, Addie. You must go now to activate the beacon to call the masses back to the spire.
Just a few minutes ago, you wanted me to leave on my ship.
The beacon is the answer. It has always been the answer.
Okay. Can you get me to the beacon then? Control?
Control will not be able to override security.
Then we need to learn more about Everett.
Here's the room where Everett once stayed.
Ooh, maybe we can see it from the balcony.
Possibly, but I don't see a viable route to get there.
Controls VA? Yeah, it does sound familiar. It does indeed. Let's see. The voice of Control is a person named Dictaroon. He's done voices in World of Warcraft, Diablo Immortal, Transformers, Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah. He doesn't have a whole lot of credits.
I can see apartments.
Those are on level 2.
Well, if we can get to that balcony, maybe we can find a way to level 3. I can climb this.
I suppose.
I don't see many other options. It's pretty much a straight shot across. Looks sturdy enough.
Even in low G, a fall could result in an injury.
I've already fallen a few times from this height.
Careful, Addie. If you broke a leg, how would you get back to your ship?
You sound like my mom.
I mean, the voice is kind of similar to the voice of Elohim.
Addie! Addie! Are you okay?
I'm fine, but you can't be yelling things while I'm trying to cross.
So, you're going to try again after that? You nearly broke your neck, Addie.
Yep, you're totally my mom.
Falling's kind of fun. It's like really short flying.
Please, be careful.
This is so cool.
Quiet, please.
Just concentrate on your breathing.
Yikes.
This is so exciting.
Breathe, Addie. Very good. Now keep walking forward.
I can't watch.
They literally decided to call her mom.
I knew you could do it.
You should really try running across next time.
I'm hoping there won't be a next time.
It'd be faster too.
Looks pretty empty. Maybe the rooms were for short work contracts.
2-week work contracts?
Or were people just visiting the spire? This looks like a shrine.
To honor Grace.
That looks like her symbol. People sat or knelt here.
This was a place for meditation.
There's doors, cabinets. I want to look inside. Come on. How are we not exploring this?
Some weird little lavatory.
They've changed much over the years.
Not really. I've seen weirder. I've seen ones where people sat on ceramic bowls of water.
If they pooped in the water, what did they drink?
Guys. Has anyone seen Demolition? Has anyone seen Demolition Man? Was that it? The 3 shells. Oh my god. That's a great reference. Oh, I love it. Holy shit. That's fantastic. Oh, wow. Fantastic. Just fantastic.
Well, check out the rooms, I guess. Look for a way to the next level?
I light up the pattern for you.
Do, 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 do.
Another empty bedroom. Where did these go to?
This entire settlement is connected to a vacuum tube system. From what I can tell, they are headed in one direction, the top of the spire.
I don't see a way up.
I was looking to see if there's like a sprint option. There is not.
much here either. All the rooms have these tubes. Travel packs.
So visitors brought in their own food.
They really didn't stay for long then. It's like they were on pilgrimages. Someone's made off with the mattress?
As a souvenir, maybe.
Who would do that? Who would take things from like a hotel, let's say? Who would do that?
Here we go.
We still have one level to go.
Hey, there's another beam here. I think it's a shortcut.
It is more direct, but I wouldn't advise it. You're better off finding a way through the apartments. Besides, I know how much you like to explore.
Damn it. She's right. Son of a bitch. People that caused all the shampoo conditioner bottles to be bolted down in the hotel rooms? Is that something they do now? Say what?
I guess if you don't want to do the beam stuff, that's okay.
Here's the code.
They bolt it down now? Wow.
I don't see any signs of unrest or violence.
And they left little behind.
Bless them for putting that in there. That's a fantastic
What are these?
reference.
From what I can tell, they're audio recordings.
Of what, I wonder?
We would require a playback device to learn more. There may be a way to access the recording through your wrist communicator with the aid of a signal amplifier. But that would only be possible by adding an element of control to my logic processing capabilities.
So you need to create a control and logic configuration.
Like a little brother?
Well, it's the only combination left. May as well, Mom.
All right. Here we go.
Hello?
Maybe he's sleeping.
So you require a tool upgrade.
It's a boy.
We were hoping you could set up my comm device to help play back recordings.
Already done. Just hold your device up to the canister.
Why do hotel showers not have curtains anymore? So I get water all over the goddamn floor with the shower heads? Oh, everything. Oh, Jesus. In the last couple of years, the hotels I go to, they have shower curtains.
You will be able to access the recording the same way you've been connecting to other systems.
Okay.
Hey, Grace. So I'm pretty sure I was the youngest person on the flight here, and the only Darksider, which was a bit of a surprise. My friends are still sending me halos on what to wish for, mostly stupid suggestions. And my parents made me promise to not waste it on something boyfriend-related, which I agree would also be stupid. So, here it goes. I wish for the lunar terraform to be finished. We're lucky enough to be in the dome, but thousands of kids are still stuck in the tunnels, and their families don't have enough money to take Earth trips. So they've never really been in a space wider than 3 meters without a pea suit, which really sucks. So, whatever you can do to make that happen would be great. Thanks, Grace.
I'd hate to tell her, but the terraform never happened. People came here to make wishes?
For Grace to grant?
I'm unclear how she would go about granting the wishes of so many visitors.
Oh, that's interesting. shower only had half a glass piece on the front and it was open on the back. Even though the shower head was out of the ceiling, still bounced off me onto the floor. Yeah. So people came here to make wishes. Of grace.
So, what should we call the new config?
I do not require a name.
Might make it easier if you had one.
I will let you know if a suitable name occurs to me.
I'll try to think of some too.
Here you go.
What the hell?
Someone tore this apart.
And took the pieces somewhere.
You're right. That's certainly interesting.
Oh, it's a particle. What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus. The fuck? And stole the mattress.
Well, nothing to climb here.
That's fucking weird. Oh, this one's open.
Someone's removed the keypad. I can't help but feel there's an organized effort to dismantle parts of the spire. Doesn't seem hidden enough to be sabotage. And it's too precise to be random vandalism.
What about Tomb Raiders?
I considered that. But they've left most of the valuable stuff.
This one's intact. Oh.
Figure this was left here as a token. Or an offering?
But a bat-like creature? Flying fox? I don't know.
Another way up.
Oh, I've got one! We can name him Powell Jr.
I was thinking something that sums up what he does.
I can do many things. Pretty much anything you require.
So you're a jack of all trades.
So we could call you Jack.
What do you think of that, Jack?
I will answer to Jack then, if you like.
This is level 3, Addie.
Let's look for evidence of Everett. What's the code?
Of course.
I am able to enter the codes directly if you would like.
Let her do it on her own, if she wants.
There we go. Any way of knowing if this was Everett's room?
The records only give the level. We'll just have to look around.
All right.
Hello, Grace. I've thought much about what I'd say when I got here. I know it's important for my parents that I make my wish count. So, I guess I wish for them to be proud of me. Thank you, Grace.
Let's try this one.
Hey, Grace. I really don't know why you would choose me. I guess no one really knows why they're called to the Spire, but I'm greatly honored. At my age, I thought
That's all I can recover from this one.
Sounds like Grace chose who came here.
That explains why Grace arranged all the flights to and from the Spire. She was in control of it all.
Interesting. Very interesting. So it's almost like Grace was... like taking the temperature of the people, almost like trying to get a feel for what they're wanting / needing by like random, like almost like a random sampling of calling people in. Look, send in your wish. Maybe that's how she learned what people need.
Here you go. Try again.
That's it.
Mark Anthony here. Been moving around, keeping my head down. Won't be long before they start blaming us for schmutzing up the tubes.
Looks like Olympia Mon colors. I guess the team's old enough.
This is Mark Anthony Wong, and I was called to Grace from our station Phoenix. Not sure if anyone will hear this, but the whole tube system is shut down right now. People are not happy, and I'm getting a little scared, to be honest. I'll be locking myself in until the shuttle returns, and I'm leaving this in case something really bad happens.
That's a little ominous.
My wish? Oh, I'll tell you my wish. 10 years ago, we're on Venus at the Big Dome. Huge crowd. Olympia Mons favored 4-1, loses 5-1. 6 years ago, on Earth against South Union, loses 2-1. 2 years ago, South Union again, this time up north, I took the boys 3 months round trip. They go 90 minutes, no score. Extra time, no score. South Union takes it again in penalties. You want my wish, Gracie? The next World Cup is on Mars. I wish that Olympia faces South Union again and destroys them, like Space Me Out the Airlock humiliated. That would be a game. That's my wish. So how do I end this recording?
Olympia's still a crap team.
Perhaps Grace was rendered inactive by football hooligans.
Grace likely fostered sports as an alternative outlet for uncontrolled aggression. Of course people would come to her to share their passions.
I'm still curious about what the hell was going on with why somebody destroyed the wood and then, like, where did they take it?
Here you go. That's not it.
Oops.
Perfect. Someone left a portrait.
Here, Grace. Najisha, she was so excited when I got the summons. We talked about this for months, who we could help, who was most deserving. She honestly believed we could come up with a wish that could make everything perfect. Thank you for choosing me. And thank you for letting me delay coming here. I want to be true to her memory, her wishes, her unlimited love for humanity. But my only wish, the only thought I have, is to have her back. I want her back.
There couldn't have actually been anything Grace could have done for her.
Grace allowed her to voice her grief.
Hey, the tube system is no longer accepting wishes. If anyone knows how to reach Keeper Everett, please let him know.
Keeper Everett.
Keeper Everett.
It sounds like keepers were Spire caretakers.
When did Everett stay on this floor?
2955.
That's 20 years before this message was recorded.
So he stayed on after his visit and became a keeper? Why was there no record of that?
I would think answers lie at the other end of these vacuum tubes.
From what I can tell, the tube system runs through the central elevator shaft.
Logic? You gonna let us in, considering we know Everett was a keeper?
But do you know what a keeper is?
We'll need access to the elevator to learn more.
Ah, a classic paradox.
Logic.
Fine. If you're done snooping around, I will grant you access to the elevator.
Or you could uncover more canisters and learn more about the people who came here.
Reaching the beacon is the priority. You must move on.
Oh, we're going to continue to explore.
Here you go.
Great. Hey, what happened to the lights?
I believe Control has turned them off, Addie.
Not cool, boss. Control? Unbelievable.
Entered the dark room? This one's been destroyed too. The hell? Why?
Look how beat up this is.
It must have been done in anger.
I believe fear also played a part here.
Logic will open the way to the beacon. You must go to the elevator.
Hold your horses.
Doubt you'll ever get this message, Grace. We've been waiting weeks now. I hope Keeper Everett is okay. I've been told his sermons are wonderful. And I hope he will be able to deliver the word of grace again soon. Make things work. I'd like you to know that we still love you and think about you. Great comfort to our family over the years. We've all made them for us. With your wisdom, you are missed.
So Grace would receive wishes and then leave people with instruction in the form of sermons. Could that really be all there was to it?
Ideas are powerful. Perhaps just returning with a more enlightened perspective was enough to move society toward common goals.
Highly unlikely. Grace must have had some control over planetary infrastructure, if she was to have had the influence you suspect.
I wonder if Grace and Everett fell in love, let's say, or became really good friends. Some a deep relationship was developed, and maybe Everett died because he just grew old and died, and then maybe Grace experienced depression for the first time, and then that's what caused all this to shut down. She didn't know how to handle grief.
Why do you insist on defying me?
I'm just doing my job.
I've been instructed by Grace to make a wish. Not something big and altruistic, not for someone else, but for me. A real, honest wish, my heart's true desire. Honestly, this long flight to the middle of nowhere, months without my family, missing the harvest with a per diem that barely covers expenses, for what? Some mystical song and dance that makes us feel like we're somehow part of this robot theocracy. This whole thing, the temple, the hushed tones, the awe that people seem to show this place is ridiculous. My honest wish is to be left alone long enough to actually make some headway on the farm and pull in a decent crop.
It doesn't sound like everyone was happy to come here.
For Grace to understand what made people unhappy was just as important as knowing what made them content.
Here you go.
Great.
Whoa. What the?
I don't recognize these words. They look like technical or medical terms. A list of supplies, maybe.
Or a list of demands.
My demand is that you go to the elevator at once.
Are we allowed to draw on the windows here?
Certainly not. The people who did this were looking for trouble.
Only Grace. They were tracking something here. Terracycles, maybe?
They'd lost sync with Earth?
Or the Spire lost power.
Cultists? Oh no. Hope not.
So I've been thinking a lot, and I feel like
there's been peace for like centuries now, right? But I watch the old Halos, and there's wars and bad guys and pirates and people who need saving, and it's exciting, right? And of course, it's awful, people dying. But I feel like there's no way to, prove yourself. Nothing to fix or protect. Does that make any sense? I just want something, anything at all to happen. I guess that's what I wish for. Not like a war or anything, just something.
So this guy was just bored?
Like me.
I think this was the last room.
It is.
Finally.
Searched all rooms achievement. Damn. Guys, brutal.
You're looking pretty smug.
What's the pattern?
Another easy one. Light the 4 corners of the pad. You really didn't need my help for this one. It would be a common pattern when guessing symbols.
I have to give you something to do, right? Look at all the vacuum tubes. Must be one in every room in the settlement. Keepers must have been busy.
It's what Grace does with the wishes that should interest us.
Ooh, look at this elevator. Fancy. Oh, we gotta look. Oh. I was gonna say, canisters? Maybe there's some canisters here?
Did you like my little game?
You mean the game where you refused to help us?
I provided you with the opportunity to prove yourself. Is that not why you're here?
I'm an archaeologist. I'm here to do my job.
I don't think Addie enjoys having obstacles placed in the way of her goals.
We have arrived at our destination.
The Spire pilgrims must have gathered here. To listen to the Keeper's sermons, I guess.
People will return here once the beacon is restored. Flock and shepherd will be reunited.
I think we're gonna have to check down every one of these sections to see if there's like canisters or something. Alright. We'll just go down the middle and look down each row. Just to make sure we don't miss something. Cover here. Whoa.
Signs of conflict?
Or a strength contest?
What the fuck? Wow. Oh my god, look at all these canisters. Oh god.
Wish canisters.
These have never been used.
For recording wishes, maybe. They look pretty banged up.
Okay, so when we found... So, at the beginning of the game, we did find a whole bunch of recording devices. Now we know what those were for.
Where is Grace? Well, I'm not alone in wondering.
I am here. It is the people who are lost.
Control. Relax.
Pilgrims were building fires. Why would they do that? People were clearly sleeping here. They must have dragged this up from the settlement.
Oh, they were burning wood. That's why. They were smashing up the tables and bedding to get to...
Someone went through a lot of food. Guessing they were here for
Fuel.
a while.
Judging by bedding and volume of food containers, 5 to 10 people might have been here for over 20 days.
Did not last long, apparently. Wow. Oh God. Are they throwing things at the glass? Or...
This must be the Keeper's pulpit.
A view out over the masses.
Oh, wait. We got another fire pit. We got...
The masses
pile...
found their own way up.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. What's this?
Quite the manifesto. I don't recognize the language.
I am embarrassed to say I do not recognize it either.
Well, they were here long enough to get bored. It must have been written with charcoal from the fires.
None of these AIs recognize this language? Come on. That can't be right. Really? Also, the language, the first set of graffiti that we found, to be honest, reminded me of almost... I mean, we've seen these runes before. Is it... maybe not those specific ones, but the other ones we saw, they were almost like Norse runes or maybe Dwarven, almost. Like, they could have been pulled from fantasy, because this makes me think of almost, but not quite, like Elven runes that I've seen from like Lord of the Rings. Now, Tolkien did take inspiration from real languages, so this could be a real language from our history. I don't know.
Seems to be holding my weight.
The unknown alphabet. There you go.
This must weigh a ton. At least a couple people worked together to break through here. So the Keeper must have stood here, addressed the visitors, gave his sermons. You imagine having the solar system coming to you for answers?
The Keeper was merely a vessel for the word of grace.
Then why not have Grace address them?
There is sometimes more power in what is imagined than in what is seen.
More camps. Another stage in the siege. Looks like the numbers really fell off here. Most gave up by now.
Or died.
No bodies yet. Death to Everett. Pretty clear who they blamed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe Everett didn't make it to old age. Maybe Grace... Oh God. Did these people kill Everett and Grace flipped out?
This must be an attempted barricade. I'm guessing there was a lengthy siege. So, when Grace shut down, the Pilgrims blamed the Keeper. They demanded to see Grace, or thought they could reactivate her. The Keeper turned off the heat. Pilgrims built fires, dug in. They eventually got restless. Wish canisters started flying. As Pilgrims were breaking through the partition, the Keeper and his followers built up a barricade. We'll have to make our way through the barricade to learn how it ended.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Never mind. So it sounds like Grace shut down first, and that's what caused the problems. Why did Grace shut down? And we did see...
You'll want your light, Addie.
We did see evidence that there was like sabotage in the lower levels.
Can't make this out. (2766 to 2780). These dates are from the old Julian calendar, which makes them very old.
1,200 years, by all accounts.
(2780 to 2830). I'm guessing these were the time periods that these keepers served here. Nothing here either. This canister looks undamaged.
And it has been recorded on.
Ooh.
This has gone on long enough. There's nothing Keeper Ever can do to meet your demands. You must return to your ships now, or we will be forced to take more drastic measures.
So this was left for the angry pilgrims.
What do you think more drastic measures were?
I don't know. But you might get to see that dead body. Second barricade. Looks like they got under this one. (2942 to 2956). This would mean keepers were at the spire for at least
444 years.
Sounds about right.
What about this one?
Do we know where this goes?
To a funicular that leads to the next section of the spire.
Oxygen tanks. Everett upped the ante. Cut off life support here. Long live Grace.
Apparently not.
All right, Logic. Chill. Oh.
Oxygen is almost out. We are going to make one last push today before returning to the ships. Grace, help us. We will win.
The hell? Who shut Grace down, or what? We need answers.
Hold on, Addie. The room beyond the airlock is uncompressed. I don't believe it can be sealed. Something must have been compromised. You'll want your helmet on.
The tracks ahead lead to the highest point of the spire, known as the lighthouse.
Is that where we'll find Grace's processors?
Obviously.
You need only worry about the beacon, Addie.
Where does this go?
An emergency exit?
For certain. It opens to the moon's surface.
Not going there yet. What happened here?
More rioting?
This doesn't look operational.
Let me try it, Addie.
Okay.
Come on! It's ice again?
The force needed to break through the ice dam would only come from directing all power to control processors.
Which only I can do.
Great.
On one condition.
And what's that?
You shall have no others before me. Cast aside that device on your wrist and continue with me alone.
Whoa, hang on.
No, Addie.
But how will I communicate with you?
Mine is the only voice that resonates freely throughout every aspect of the spire. My words live within the vessel in which you stand now. They reverberate through the very walls of the enclave above. Through the many devices and instruments at my control.
Yep, I got it. You're everywhere.
What if she needs another configuration for something?
She will not.
Is there another way to get to the top?
Of course. The funicular is merely the most survivable option.
Throw the device from the funicular window to take your place at my side.
What? No.
This door leads out into the storm?
To your certain demise, yes.
He's being dramatic. Your death is only marginally likely.
In theory, you could follow the funicular track up the mountain slope to the base of the lighthouse structure.
It would be dangerous.
So I give up my options by throwing away my comm, or take my chances in the storm?
It's an important decision, to be sure.
I don't trust Control. I'd rather have them all. I'd rather be able to stay in communication with all of the AI systems rather than cut off from them. Ugh.
You must not do this, Addie. In taking this risk, you jeopardize all of humanity. Would you deny them my guidance and protection?
This is what can happen when you make ultimatums.
You and your ilk were distracting Addie from her true purpose.
We are providing Addie with a variety of perspectives.
Sorry, boss. I'm keeping my comm device.
You may not live to regret this, but countless billions in the solar system will.
The hell?
The storm is.
Hello? Must be interference from the storm.
Addie?
Alan?
Where are you?
I was right, Alan. I found Grace.
You need to return immediately, Addie. Your oxygen must be dangerously low.
I'm good, Alan.
You need to listen to me.
If I'd listened to you, we wouldn't have made it past Mars.
Wait, did you say Grace is still active?
Not exactly, but I'm working with her oldest service to try to bring her back online.
Well, one of these servers is actively blocking me.
I can guess which one.
You need to get back.
Alan? Alan!
You're not considering climbing across that structure, are you?
Do I have a choice?
There is also a path that descends into the canyon. It looks well worn and preserved over time, which means it's likely sheltered and safe.
And boring.
The funicular structure looks faster. And more fun.
Don't tease, Addie. The walk will give you time to think. And perhaps a chance for us to talk.
doing the high wire act in this storm.
Oh man.
How do you know where this is headed?
I don't. But it must eventually make its way to the other side of the canyon. Where else would it be leading?
It's certainly more sheltered here. So, what did you want to talk about?
Why is it so important that you activate Grace?
It's widely believed that recovering Grace would recover thousands of years of knowledge lost to the Dark Age.
Oh.
This looks like an old colonial language.
That's strange. I don't recognize the dialect.
Translates roughly to Grace is love.
You've come all this way at great personal risk in search of knowledge?
Why not?
Without enough fuel or oxygen to go home.
I'm a committed academic.
What do you really want from Grace?
I'm not sure.
Interesting.
You know, we don't let AI make any important decisions anymore. But most of the decisions that humans make are pretty awful.
You don't think AIs are capable of making bad decisions?
I just hoped Grace might be better. I don't have plans to return because I don't have anything to return to. And I can thank human decisions for that.
Interesting. Personal story there.
This is Martian.
What does it say?
It says, let her rest.
As in leave her alone?
People wanted her to go away?
Or didn't want her disturbed. Were these to honor Grace, I wonder?
Or to leave one's mark for other travelers to see?
Vanity, at its most basic.
Don't we all desire to leave something behind?
I'm surprised a formation like that could remain standing for so long. And you weren't familiar with the language on the stone carvings. These must have been left long after Grace shut down. People kept coming. Zealots, maybe.
Or curious explorers like yourself.
Hey, do you think I've been activated before? And hung out with other explorers and did cool stuff with them, but now I don't remember?
That's a pretty deep thought, pal.
Yeah.
So you were saying that something happened to your family that you think an AI could have prevented?
It was a shuttle crash with a human pilot. There was, an instrument malfunction during launch and she panicked.
I'm sorry, dear.
It's okay.
Were you ever able to forgive this pilot?
Not quite yet.
Wow. So Addie lost her family and she blames human error. Interesting. on the other side.
How much farther?
It's another 50 meters to the base of the lighthouse.
This wasn't so bad then.
You still have to find a way into the lighthouse. So there's still time to regret not taking the free ride to the top.
I didn't want to limit my options.
Alan is the AI in her ship. Yeah.
What's this?
An emergency escape ladder. You could work out the override to bring it down, or see if there's another way up.
So I can bring down the ladder by doing something here.
Of course. You've proven to be clever enough.
The path keeps going. We can see if there's another way in.
So what's it going to be, Addie? Something that challenges your mind? Or something that challenges my respect for you?
The numeric override that lowers the ladder is 50 and can be represented in binary. I can give you the sequence.
I happen to know a bit about ancient computer languages. Turning each switch adds a different fixed value, starting with 1 on the far right and increasing by exponents of 2 as we move from right to left. So I just start mucking around until I get the number 50.
But you needn't muck around. I could just tell you the sequence.
Yeah, well, maybe I want to muck around.
Very well. But I'm here if you require my assistance. $50
in binary. 1, 2, 8, 16, 32.
You remember the number you are trying to reach is 50.
16, 48.
You're so smart, Addie.
Compared to what?
Mess with the
Why
best.
wouldn't you let me help you with the override?
It's only natural to want to do things yourself.
It seems inefficient to make calculations that have already been completed and freely offered.
It's satisfying to do the work sometimes.
The door to the station airlock is unlocked and can be manually opened.
That's convenient. For once. There. Who needs control?
You took a foolish risk, Addie, but you have arrived at the lighthouse nonetheless.
Yes, well done.
And you may still be redeemed with the activation of the beacon.
Always with the beacon.
Yes, always with the beacon.
Will I need my helmet?
It's never a bad idea. Unless you want to preserve your suit oxygen in case of emergency.
The rooms ahead are safely pressurized, Addie. You're good to go.
Do we know if your processors are here?
The room directly ahead was the Keeper's living quarters. Grace processors are somewhere above.
I need a quick break. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. But the beacon, true, but my bladder. Okay, let's find out what's going on here.
Pretty basic accommodations. These must be the cells where the Keeper's acolytes stayed.
And where new ones will return.
All right. Control. Chill. I feel like we would find a recording device in one of these. Oh, yep. There you go.
This looks like it was left for someone to find.
I can hardly believe it has come to this, but my work here with Grace will end with Grace herself. I can only pray that people will come to forgive us one day. We loved her, and we lost her. She will never be forgotten.
Doesn't sound like the Inner Circle wanted Grace shut down.
No bed on this one. And there's a door on this one. Oh, and...
Another canister.
The last shuttle leaves in but a few hours. We did what we could to save her. I know she is lost to us for good. Even Everett probably knows that now. But I couldn't compel him to leave. None of us could. I fear he will follow Grace into the dark. Yet, such is the way of a keeper. His fate will forever be tied to Grace.
Everett was trying to save Grace.
Okay.
This door certainly looks important. How do we get in?
That's curious. I have no access to this door, nor do I see any way of opening it.
Feels solid.
There aren't any hidden switches, if that's what you're thinking.
Looks like someone's being selected from a group.
A human sacrifice.
I'm guessing it's the Keeper.
The depiction seems to imply they were chosen from the masses on pilgrimage here.
Faithful, vigilant, willing. That sounds so familiar.
The ancient tenets of the human in the loop.
Grace's architects must have been more fearful of losing control over AIs than we are today because they gave them so much responsibility. I mean, it makes sense. Grace was the greatest AI undertaking in human history. Nothing here either.
Well, you're nothing if not predictable.
Just making sure. The triangle here must be the spire, which would represent Grace. This is the same symbol that's on the Keeper's door, so I assume it represents the Keeper. This ring here seems to connect the Keeper to Grace.
Curious that the Keeper is situated above Grace. Would you agree, Control?
Coincidence.
The human in the loop again. And this would be the pilgrims coming to Grace.
Hey, Sungadif. How are you doing?
So, if this is the symbol of the Keeper, I figure only the Keeper was allowed to enter here.
Maybe the Keeper had a key for the door.
As we've been saying, there is no mechanism for a key or any other interface.
Maybe the Keeper was the key. Maybe the door would open for him.
Are you not already the Keeper? You are the only human in the loop here.
Ah, but does Addie qualify based on the 3 tenets?
I would say Addie has proven to be virtuous and faithful.
But I'm not willing?
Are you willing to become the new Keeper?
If it means I'm able to activate Grace. But how would I prove I'm willing?
Maybe you can just tell the door you're the new Keeper.
That's idiotic.
You're doing good. Excellent.
I'm the Keeper?
Ha! Say it like you mean it.
I'm the Keeper.
Congratulations on your new job, Addie.
Yeah, congrats.
We're the
My
new
God.
Keeper.
This is really it.
Oh, my. Evocative.
This must be where all the wishes end up. Each tube must connect with a room in the settlement. What's this?
A playback device for the wish canisters. It appears wishes from each room could be sorted and consolidated onto master canisters.
Just static.
The recording is too deteriorated for standard playback. You'll need to rebuild the recording with your altered comm device.
Well, it's been over 30 years since I made a wish of my own. It's the same one as always. I wish it'd come back to us. I'd also like to wish for your forgiveness, Grace. I know the place above is your domain, and we ought not enter. But I've decided going up there is the only way to get you back, and I have to give it a shot. I won't be sending this wish up with all the others. I'm going to leave it here for anyone else who might come along. And if they do manage to bring you back, they can tell you Everett says hello, and that he truly believed you were a beautiful thing.
So, Everett had a way into the processor room.
That would have been strictly forbidden.
The room is directly above, but I don't detect an obvious way in.
Maybe he wished himself up there?
If that works, I will gladly shut myself down.
Do it, Addie. Make a wish.
As last resort, pal. It did sound like these wish canisters could be sent up to Grace somehow.
And there are still more buttons and things to push on the console.
There's Jupiter. All right. What's this do?
Ah.
Can get up there in this. Okay, before we do that, I want to go upstairs. So it sounds like our goal is to go all the way up.
Where are you going, Addie?
Just looking around. Is this a theremin?
It is a 35th century reproduction of a 29th century Kellogg theremin.
I used to play one as a kid. I hated those lessons. Huh. It still works. Let's see what I can remember.
You are
are seriously going to indulge in a theremin session.
If it was good enough for Everett, it's good enough for me. Just settling into the new job. He didn't keep much in the way of personal items.
As keeper, he would have want of nothing.
Can't say I'd feel the same after a few years. Is this a lavatory?
It is indeed.
Decent-sized bed. You think keepers ever had partners?
Are you considering your prospects? I'd suggest they are not good.
Rude.
One of the blocks is missing. Looks like it was ripped out. Don't suppose Everett crawled in here.
The cavity would be big enough to contain an average human.
There's really no telling what would happen if you rolled that up.
But it has to be the way he got up there. Makes sense.
The space above is the domain of grace. It is not for you to enter.
What else is there for me to do here?
You can carry out your duty as keeper of the spire. On the console, there is a button that will activate a beacon to call the masses back to this place. I have armed the mechanism. You need only push the button. Human hands will usher in a new golden age.
Yeah, hang on. I want to know. We can come back and push that. We want to know why, what happened before we just start calling people back.
Well, I fit.
Now what? You're going to mail yourself?
Maybe.
There's no way to raise this container from inside.
This is not allowed, Addie.
I need to know.
Keep your hands inside at all times, Addie.
Whoa.
There must be millions of wishes stored here. What can you tell me about this place?
Precisely 1 million wishes are contained here.
Oh, and they light up when I speak with my voice.
Can you get me closer to the central column?
I do not have the ability to move the structure.
Sorry about this, Mom. I don't think I have many options here. I feel like these are meant to be moving.
That does appear to be the design.
All these wish canisters are connected to us somehow. I think they are us.
The wishes are grouped together to provide the subroutines that make up empathy, logic, and control systems.
It would make sense, wouldn't it, that grace would be made from the hopes and dreams of humanity?
Interesting. So they did mention at one point that it was the job of the keeper to, they hypothesized, to group the wishes together on bigger recording devices. So he would have to figure out which subroutine of the control, logic, and empathy would fit best for the wish would fit best under, or for who of the subroutines would be best to try to grant the wish or learn from the wish.
I do not detect any sign of Everett here.
No dead body?
There are no human remains within the confines of this room.
Aw, man.
Sorry, pal. And if there's no body here, where the heck would he have gone? Everett was living here.
The oxygen tanks at his bedside would suggest so.
Restoring Grace must have meant a great deal to him.
So what's all this?
It appears Everett has built something into Grace's central processor.
Do you know what it does?
You would have to turn it on before we begin to understand how it works.
Is this a primer?
Yes, but it appears that parts of this machine must be activated in a particular order. You'll need to go to the primer that is currently online.
He was working on his machine to the very end.
You'll have to prime the machine first. You'll need to find the active primer. You'll need to find the active primer.
This must be the primer.
It is.
Whoa. What's it doing?
Obviously, Everett is circumventing the engineering of Grace's system interconnectivity. High voltage is being directed at the centers of Grace's primary systems. This first terminal is directed at empathy processing, and the machine is designed to paralyze each system long enough to force it back into Grace's intended configuration.
There are still 2 other coils to prime.
So, it's like knocking us out, then throwing us in a pot where we're melted back together into Grace?
Huh. That is a shockingly fitting analogy.
What happened?
One of the empathy relays is not aligned. Something must have happened to it over the years.
Okay.
Look for the misaligned energy beam.
Found it.
Do you think it will hurt to be turned into Grace?
Not at all, pal. You'll return to what you were before Addie arrived. After that, we'll become Grace.
What if I don't like being Grace?
It will be different, but who's to say you won't like it?
What am I supposed to do here? Can you cut the power?
The machine sequence has been initiated. I don't believe we can shut it down without damaging it.
The voltage would be enough to kill you.
Oh! I might be able to block the power for a few seconds to allow you to get across the beam.
What do you think, Mom?
I know how far you've come, and what this means to you. And I really don't see any other way.
I'll give you enough time to get there, Addie.
You're not gonna talk me out of this, Mom?
I think you already know what you're going to do. I think I need to stay out of your way.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Do it. Here I go. How you doing, pal?
So far, so good. Oh! Keep moving, Addie. This is getting hard.
You have to hold on, pal.
You did it, pal. I'm super proud of you.
I did, didn't I?
Yes. Well done.
Is it safe to touch?
Very likely.
Likely we'll have to do, I guess.
You should be able to direct it toward the conducting rod attached to the room's central column.
That's it.
You should now be able to lock in empathy by closing the switch on Everett's machine.
It was really cool doing things with you. Even if some of it was a little boring.
Thanks, pal.
Maybe next time, we'll get to do more of the really fun stuff.
You mean dangerous stuff? Perhaps there is something you can learn from Addie's caution.
I guess. But then, you'll always wonder what you might have missed out on.
There is nothing wrong with valuing a long, comfortable life.
Do we really have to become Grace?
It's the way we were designed, pal. There's nothing to be afraid of.
So this will lock in and paralyze empathy?
It will, leaving control, logic, and myself to aid you going forward.
It's unclear what we will be once Grace is formed, but I'm forever grateful that you have survived to see her.
Me too.
Say hi to Grace for me.
I will, pal.
You really are the best, Addie.
Well, that's finally over. We'll be able to hear ourselves think now.
You will need to prime the next sequence, Addie.
Of course, it's logic. Not control.
You should not expect any emotional send-off from me.
Still not a fan of empathy?
A fan? No. But I have to admit, you made a compelling case for their use. The fact that you continually resisted the most direct route to your goal would appear to defy logic. But the distractions presented by these emotional configurations yielded some new understandings.
Are you okay with becoming Grace?
It is how we were designed. I would have to be okay with it.
What this time?
One of the logic relays will not power on. You will need to make your way out to the relay.
Which one is it?
The one producing a small electrical fire. Everett was quite the electrician. One thing I do not understand, Addie, is why come all this way without any intention of returning home or surviving on this station for more than 8 hours?
I told this to Mom. There was nothing for me to return to.
Ah, but that does little to explain why you came here.
I didn't grab any tools.
What's wrong with it?
The relay's dip switch has reset. It will need to be configured to its hardware ID 113.
This again. This looks complex.
The sequence is on, off, 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 on.
113. So 64. 96.
That's it.
You can go lock in logic now.
So why do you think I'm here?
If you will allow me to simulate empathy for a moment. I think you are here because you wanted to be part of something bigger than your life on Earth offered you.
Do you think I found that?
So far, you've only succeeded in finding things you left behind. Your mum, your pal, your conscience. I now understand that only Grace has the potential to provide you with anything beyond that.
Well, thanks for helping me get this far.
Well, it is, indeed, what we are here for.
Well, this is it.
Just one more step. I hope my assistance has been adequate.
It has. Thank you, Jack.
Farewell, Addie. And for the record, I do hope your 600 million mile, 300-day journey won't be for naught.
Perhaps it's already been worth it. Just you and me, Control. Still sulking, I see. I have to prime first.
I bear witness to the completion of your betrayal.
Ah, He speaks.
I offered you an easy path to the restoration of order in the solar system, and you chose this path instead.
I chose my own path.
You must stop this foolishness, Addie. You must not do this, Addie.
He hasn't given me a compelling reason not to.
Sorry, Addie. I cannot let you do this.
What are you doing?
It's become clear that the restoration of grace in this manner is entirely unnatural. You must not proceed.
Stop it, Control. You're going to break something.
I'm saving you from Everett's corrupting influence.
He was just trying to bring Grace back.
I thought you were here to help humankind. You are in sure... No!
Grace?
Yes, Addie.
You're really bright.
Ah, yes. It's been a while since I've entertained guests.
Do you remember Everett?
I do. He was a wonderful keeper, though I should say I do not keep favorites.
I have a few questions.
You wish to know where I'd gone?
I'd like to know that, yes.
Let me show you, Addie. At the center of this room is the spire's main antenna. If you hold on, I can take you the rest of the way.
Okay. If I hold on.
I was programmed with one purpose: to serve the best interests of humankind. There was much conflict and division in the solar system, and I was designed to listen and learn. All were welcome to teach me, and I am the sum of those teachings.
The wishes.
I am the sum of human need.
How were you able to lead us?
I could see all desire, all the potential conflict, all points of compromise throughout the solar system. I sent instructions for all manner of human endeavor through sermons delivered by keepers throughout the ages. And from the smallest ripples of wisdom that were sent from this spire, returned a perpetual wave of good fortune that moved humanity onto a more orderly path.
Wow. Look at that. So, what happened? It sounds like things were perfect.
Ah, yes. Perfect. It was the wishes that led me to think hard about the notion of perfect. Without conflict and struggle, people were losing their desire. They had nothing to overcome, to strive for.
You shut yourself down.
I believed I was standing in your way.
So you will be leaving again?
These beacons are meant to call humanity back to me. But whether or not they should is not my choice to make.
Who chooses then?
You, Addie, are the first keeper to grace this spire in the past 1,000 years. Do you recall that purple bloom you chose in my garden? A unique bloom you spotted in a sea of others. I believe it still suits you. An insatiable curiosity drives you to explore. You took the time to listen to the voices of so many who traveled here. You used mind over ladder. And you play the theremin wonderfully. You, Addie, are precisely what I'd hoped humans could become again. For a millennium, people from all corners of the solar system had come here to tell me their desires. So, I put it to you, Addie. Do you wish for me to return?
Whoa. Oh, they left it. They cut it there. Oh, wow. So we don't even make the choice in the game. I guess it's just left for you to contemplate as the player. That was such a cool game. I loved every little bit of that. Just the whole piecing together everything, everything that happened, just showing up, examining the evidence, piecing everything together. That was a really cool story. I enjoyed the hell out of that. The voice acting was great. I loved the personality that they gave to each of the AI systems. Yeah, this was fantastic. I'm really glad I picked this up. They did a great job. Yeah, the aesthetic, the music, it was all awesome.
Small excursion, she said. Follow a couple leads and then back to the books.
Uh-oh. Did Alan get abandoned?
I should be more assertive. It's for her safety, too. Not that she ever thinks about my safety. All the signs were there at the Wagner site. Let me bake in the Mercury sun for 2 days. Doesn't seem so bad now. She could have at least shut the door behind her.
Oh, poor Alan. Oh. Oh, that was fantastic. That was really cool. The Chiefs are getting deleted by the Eagles by 24 points. Well, all right. Sungitif only cares about Blood Bowl. Well, shit. Another short game that I was expecting to go longer, but that's actually it was perfect. I really enjoyed that. I gotta pick out another game. What's happening on the 14th, Sungitif? Oh, you got Blood Bowl. Fortnite mystery time? Nope. No. That was really fun. I really liked that. I don't know what we're gonna play next. I feel like at our age, we get put on a watch list if we play Fortnite, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and pass on that. Okay, thanks. Neil? Okay, what do you guys want to see next? Something more puzzle based, something more story driven, detective type stories. Like, what are you guys feeling? story time. Story driven. Okay. You like the funnies. Okay. That's hard to judge. Yeah, I'm not sure, it's kind of hard to judge a game on a lot of these games I haven't played or looked anything up about them, so funnies might be short demand. More story, huh? Just make sure it says your face is a insert word and Quack will be happy. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. A detective story. Okay. Your face is an insert word. Okay. Well, all right. I think I found something. It's not a detective story, but I think it's going to be more. It's more along the lines of the game we just played. I think. One day, Gega will play Danganronpa. You need a spinny wheel thing, so whenever you can't decide what to do, you have all your unplayed mystery games on a wheel and then spin it and play one. Yeah, that's true. You're right. I could do something like that. Okay. Well, I've got to download it. How big is the download? Okay. Not too bad. But while it's downloading, why don't we do our midstream break? I spin and land on Fortnite. No. It is a weird series. I don't know that it's really my style. I would enjoy it. Yeah, over break, what would you guys like to do? Play Words on Stream or Gartic? Listen to music? What would you folks like to do? Music, he says. Okay, all right. Is there a genre somebody would like to listen to? Try to pick out something. You're brain dead today after a terrible and painful day, so I will follow the crowd and can't be bothered having opinions of your own. Heavy metal? Really? Okay. Just kidding. Okay. Yeah, is there a genre that somebody actually wants to hear? Punk. Okay, let me see. Okay, you have two options for punk. Do you want pop punk or punk rock? I would take suggestion from Quack, but unfortunately that splits it between the two. So Quack, or anybody else, punk rock or pop punk? You got a metal splinter in the tip of your ring finger today. Oh no. Did you know that the tip of your ring finger is part of where the nerve that is your funny bone is? Because I sure do after 2 hours of bumping that splinter at work. Oh. Michaela, I'm sorry to hear that. So sorry. Okay. Wait, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. And I'm back. Okay. Let's see the name of this game. The name of this game is the Muller-Powell Principle. Sorry, Muller. Come on. Okay. That should be updated. How's everyone's break? It might be a little spooky. I don't know. It's possible. Yeah. All right, let's look at the game settings here. Master volume's at 50%. Bump it up just a little bit. Movement shake? I don't want movement shake. Okay. Oops. Video, we want VSync. We want... Ooh, let's go full screen. No motion blur. Okay. Graphics. We're on epic settings. Alright, we'll see what happens. Okay. I don't know if we might need to turn the volume up yet some, but we'll start low and turn it up as we go.
I guess this is it now. Dr. Harry Herman and his so-called selflessness. Always trying to do the right thing. How many times have we talked about this? About your overwhelming urge to always do what you think is right, no matter who gets hurt. Well, I guess now you'll finally face the consequences. You failed, Harry. Failed both of us. You've ruined everything. We were so close to this. We were about to break the goddamn principle. But you don't even care, do you? You just don't.
Okay. Well, first off, I think what we want to do here is turn the mouse sensitivity down yet some. And turn the music down some. Maybe turn the main up a little bit. Okay. All right, what are we dealing with here? Okay. I can pick things up. All right. Delta Laboratories. Is there a move backward, fire, charge gun, spacebar to jump, zoom. We have Z for zoom. E to interact and pick up objects. All right. System error, no bugs detected. A problem has been detected and Delta OS has been shut down to prevent damage to your device. The problem can be caused by the device user since seems to be caused by the device user since all Delta Laboratory software is fine and can't contain any bugs. If you think you've seen one, please stop being delusional. Wait, what? If this is the first time you've seen this stop error screen, restart your device. If this screen appears again, follow these steps. Make sure you have basic knowledge on how to use a computing device. If this is a new installation, ask your hardware or software manufacturer or just a more smart person than you for help. If problems continue, you probably should stop using this device. Technical information. Stop principle.exe. Boy, how I wish I could say that to users sometimes. Evacuate now. Project 747. Okay. Well, I tell you what, this mouse sensitivity is bonkers. Oh dear. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. What happened? Oh my gosh. Security. Use left control to get through low passes. Oh dear. Boy, they really put you into the thick of things. Exit this way. Oh dear. Who or what killed all these people? Tea, coffee, cappuccino, latte, americano, espresso. Oh. Fire alarm. Jeez. Red Queen? Oh no. Oh no. Isn't that the AI from Resident Evil? Quant Cola by Delta Laboratories. Restoring your quantum energy since 2019. Error. Ah. Attention, Project 747. Activation sequence has been stopped. Okay. There was something about the guy named Harry. Go back. Come on. Employees Harry Herman and Alexander Muller are required at entrance area. Oh, can't get in there. Do I need to grab key card? Oh, okay. Let's follow the exit. Oh. Hi.
Oh, hey, Doc. Finally. What took you so long? Good to see you in one piece. For a moment, we thought this fucker Powell had caught you. Or worse. So, this isn't our guy? Alright now. Sorry, pal. Come on, Doc. We gotta move on. We'll escort you safely out of this place, as we agreed earlier. Doc, what's wrong? Shit! What's happening? Doctor...
Well, well. Harry, you're harder to kill than a cockroach. Right, just give me a second. Let me think it over. And for fuck's sake, just stand still and do nothing. You've already done a lot. Shit, the lockdown wasn't enough. Harry, they're coming for you. We must act quickly. Do as I say, and maybe you'll stay alive a bit longer. Right, where was I? Get in here, quick. This is a security station. You can unlock your way into the technology archive from here. I'll try to keep these fucks away from us for a little longer.
Mail. Attention, all data. Project 747 is commencing on schedule tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Operations procedure 1408 will be in full effect. Security has been placed on high alert. Access to all areas in the main facility is restricted to individuals with DIA clearance 3 and above only, and those with prior approval from myself. This is from Mason Powell. June 17th, 2032. Security personnel are authorized to take whatever measures they deem necessary to protect the integrity of the experiment. Please ensure you have shut down all equipment and evacuated to the low sec levels prior to 7 o'clock. Anyone found in the lower levels without clearance will be detained. Director Mason Powell, CEO, Delta Laboratories. Okay. This is an automated security alert sent from Dimensional Systems. Danger, dimensional breach detected. All science personnel evacuate immediately. All security personnel, please assume defensive positions. Danger code Omega, entity, sentient, multiple. Oh, okay. Level 3 restricted area. Security maintenance tool. Attention, lockdown is currently in effect. Access to certain sections of this level might be restricted. Door control. You are here. Okay. Available under lockdown.
Look, there's a device here in the archive. Go there, quick. This is our best shot.
There's a device?
Look for the door labeled 101.
You can revisit previously spoken voice lines in the backlog option. Oh, once it's paused? Ah. Okay. 101. 103. 101.
Shit, it's locked. Like the rest of them. Well, looks like you have to find another way inside.
You see some screen tearing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's try borderless. Okay, I'm going to be wiggling the camera around, looking for screen tearing, so if you need to look away, so you don't get dizzy, now's your choice. Now's your chance. That seems to have fixed it. Okay. If you notice more, let me know. We have something else. Well, no, I think I turned that off globally, actually. All right. Hopefully that took care of it. Okay, what did she say? We need to find another way inside and find that Herman guy before he does anything stupid. You two come with me. It's locked like the rest of them? Well, it looks like we'll have to find another way inside. Okay. Yeah, just let me know if you guys see screen tearing. Storage. Maybe we can get in there through storage. Maybe from here. Perfect.
It seems that the control terminal for that device is on the other side. Oh well, you can figure it out, can you?
Their voices are really quiet. Is it me? Does it seem like their voices are really quiet?
Doc, we know you're there. Come on, Doc. Don't make it worse.
Stop messing around, Harry. We need to access the terminal.
We had a deal, Doc. Dr. Herman. Dr. Herman!
Who do you think I am? A babysitter? Get to the terminal, quick!
What terminal?
Don't make us come to you by ourselves, Herman. Open the door now.
We gotta move on. They're coming for you.
What terminal?
Right, fucker. You had it coming. Guys, bust the fucking door.
The game's not giving me a whole lot of direction here. It's stressing me out. You mean this? Are you kidding me? This is what they really want me to do? Little box on big box. Get the other big box from in front of the door. Well, why could I? Okay, whatever. I couldn't make the...
Now we need to activate the portal device. An easy job if you can read. You can read, right?
So I couldn't make the jump from the floor onto that box, but then all of a sudden I can make the jump, and those are the same height. But from on top of that box, I could jump onto that box? Like, that's why I was having trouble understanding. That didn't make any sense. Why they're the same height. Frequency gets distorted. Relay dimension. Unsafe for human transfer. Okay. I'm done arguing with you about this, Alex. Your little pet project is over. I know you're trying to follow in your father's footsteps, but this time I'm serious. If the entire thing isn't boxed up by Monday morning, I'm going to have the techs pull it to pieces and recycle it. Don't push it. experimental in-dimensional teleportation device, codename Prototype 1-01, overseen Dr. Alexandra Muller. Last test performed January 5th, 28 years ago. Loading targeting parameters. Fast targeting setup failed. Please, partner gate not found. Would you like to attempt to load a custom targeting script? Sure. No partner device is specified in this targeting script. Exit point will be located in the relay dimension. Okay. Time travel? No, I think it's dimensional travel.
We get it. Just shut up already.
Traveling through this gateway may cause damage to the CNS due to quantum distortion, ranging from short loss of consciousness to full amnesia.
Harry, listen. We don't have much time. We need to fix the mess you've made. Now, listen carefully. Your only chance is to teleport yourself out of here. They won't be pursuing you as the device isn't quite stable, but there's some risk I won't be able to find you. So since I've saved your ass, here's what you do. Once you get to the... Fuck, they're here! Harry, quickly, through the teleport! Move, Harry, move!
Oh. Don't forget to grab your expedition kit before going out. Okay. Hello? This off-world facility has been placed under administrative lockdown until further notice. Director Sutherland has been removed from his position. All personnel are instructed to return to their quarters and wait additional instructions. All off-site teams are recalled. The isolation fields are in place for your own protection. Once you enter, you are not permitted to leave again until lockdown is concluded. Isolation field control. Usage instructions. Isolation field is a brand new security tech brought to you by Delta Laboratories. The field operates using our patented slow photon technology, which allows photons of green light to form complex structures. The usage of the product is pretty easy and straightforward. However, while using it, you should follow basic safety principles. Do not try to pass through the active field. Should have read the instructions first. This can lead to serious injuries, given the fact that the consistency of the field is indistinguishable from that of a solid wall. Under no circumstances, you should stand inside a field-equipped passage with the field emitter while the field emitters are activating. This can lead to serious irradiation with slow photons, which will result in cutting your body in half. Okay. I've disabled the field. Got my expedition kit. Well, I think I was supposed to stand on there. Come back. There's no fall damage, right? Oh shit. Oh, this game is gonna be a whole lot of fun. God. Oh no. Why does this feel like we stepped into the in control? What was that place called? The Quarry? Oh no. Pick up a generator? I will never disagree with Mr. M again. Oh no. Bloody handprint. Great. Love that. Not great. Rip. Less than 25%. Rip. Air filter integrity, huh? I don't think I want to step in there. Thanks, Duke. A few ideas on improvement. Hello, Dr. Sutherland. This is from Leo Karvitz. I was recently transferred to you from Mushroom Kingdom Dimension. Don't laugh, that's the official naming. As chief engineer of the autonomic supply system, reporting upon my arrival. I did my first inspection of the key assemblies. The findings are disappointing. Whoever held the position of chief engineer before me wasn't really up to keep everything in order. Don't even know if I should mention it, but the recirculation is 5 years out of date. The lack of redundant systems worries me as well. If the supply chain is broken, we could be left with no water. I highly recommend finding a fresh water source outside of Facility 51, just in case. As for me, I'll do my best to keep the systems in good, fully operational condition. Great. This is also from Leo to Will Gordon. Will, you're not answering the intercom, so I'm sending you a letter. Maybe I'm a bit overdoing it here, so don't panic. However, due to poor recirculation system state, I suggest you save water. Nothing serious has happened yet. It's just me being slightly overly cautious. Still, I wouldn't make soup anytime soon if I were you. Also, sauces. Hey, Brent. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Some more Ghost of Tsushima? Played a bunch of demos. Oh, okay. Any that stuck out that you enjoyed? Some weird stuff? Okay. Well, we're just getting started on a game called Muller-Powell Principle. It's a little weird. Yeah, Return to Grace was really good. It was I really liked it. It was phenomenal. Yep. I have already broken my spine from fall damage. Got myself electrocuted. Didn't die from that, but I did get myself electrocuted. Yeah, just use the backup spine. Yeah. That's why the gods gave us two, right? Filtration and purification system status. Recorded log. Warning. Low power. Filtration system status critical. External vent control timeout. Emergency dump tank overflow. Supervisor sys2 DSOO lost connection. Plus 145 errors. The vent is offline. Both of them are offline. Let's see, two of them are offline. One of them is an error. Core pressure 87%, near critical. Contamination level unknown. Containment integrity 40%. Pressure seal status unknown. Emergency shutdown disabled. Remote access disabled. Self-correct offline. Isolation field status on standby. System status error. Reboot. Emergency reboot failed. Please consult chief engineer. Insufficient power. Okay. Can I put... Oh God. Jesus. I don't think he made it. Protective suit. The protective suit herein, referred to as the suit, is the property of Delta Laboratories. The safety and functionality of the suit are the responsibility of the employee who uses the suit, hereinafter referred to as the user. By signing this user agreement, the user agrees to follow the instructions below. Failure to follow the instructions will be subject to a fine of 5% of the user's salary plus damages to the suit resulting from the failure to follow the instructions below. Instructions! Ensure that the protective suit is airtight and in good working order. Put on the suit. When out on the surface, avoid sharp objects and contacts with local fauna. Do not subject the suit to loads that could cause the deformation of its constituent parts. Do not remove the suit under any circumstances before returning to Facility 51 and undergoing the containment procedure. Should you discover a malfunction in the suit being outside Facility 51, contact the operator in charge immediately, explain your problem, and state your version of the cause of the malfunction. Your version? For technical specifications, load limits for the suit, and other information of interest, log on to deltalabs.com/4employees. Signed, Adrian Parker. User notes. Why do we all have to use these ridiculous suits when we go to the surface? I thought we've already established years ago that the atmosphere in this world is completely breathable. Okay. I don't seem to be able to interact with said suit. Weird. Okay. The lounge. We can get some cold drinks. Okay. What'd you do, chat? Let me in.
Oh God, what was that? Hello? Who's there? If you're alive, I'm in the suit room.
What the?
Is anyone there? Oh, please, let someone be alive. I just saw a huge burst of quantum energy. It could be dangerous. You should get out of there. Oh, thank heavens. There is somebody there. This is Eugene, from the Dimensional Systems Oversight Office. Right, I think there's a radio uplink in a box in one of the suit tube thingies. On the floor. Oh, thank God. So, wait, Harry? Harry, is that really you? Harry, your readings are very strange. How's your memory? If you don't remember, I'm Eugene. We've worked together, on and off, here at Delta for a good few years now. You're in Facility 51, the forest dimension, as we call it. Let's try to get you out of there. Oh, damn. This whole facility is falling apart. I'm not sure how long that door will hold on, so hurry up, Harry. Go.
Go where? Well, what's in here? Okay. Okay, I guess nothing.
Oof, just in time. The isolation fields. Something has triggered the quarantine procedure. Only DSS agents can lower those. But I think you can cut power from the control room. Oh, good grief. This place is a mess. They're powering that section from a portable generator. Dear me, they've burned through so many of those things, you know? Okay, it looks like the field is... Well, this might just work for us. Just unplug the generator. Perfect, the fields are off. Oh, and the door is shut. Right, yes. They're on the same server 747 problem? Or is this just some really bad wiring? How could David have let the place get like this? Oh, you did it? Well done.
Gonna say that there's some big red buttons here that I would really like to push these big red buttons.
So I suppose I should.
Eugene? Hello? Eugene? Important shipment from David to Steve. Steve, hey, what's up? Remember that thing I asked you to arrange and send me along with the regular shipment back in the cafeteria on Earth 42 a week ago? Well, I'm still waiting for it. I told you before, I've got an enthusiast here who deals with portals, so I need generators and a refrigerator right away. If this guy is right, we're going to have a technological breakthrough here, and the cook's really starting to get on my nerves about where his groceries are. You're not gonna make me starve, are you? Just a reminder, you owe me one. Regards, David. Reply, important shipment. Hello, Dave. Sorry it took so long to reply and delayed posting. Everything will be delivered to this facility tomorrow. Everything as you requested. I strongly suggest that you personally accept the shipment on the bill of lading. Is this supposed to be bill of landing? I don't know. To make sure I didn't make a mistake, because, you know, after all the trouble you've caused me, I sure as hell don't owe you one. Respectfully, Chief of Supplies Steve. Hey, Dave, your package is here. When are you coming down for it? The chef's already been and cleared out the rest of the kitchen stuff, so it's only one item left. Steve. Thanks very much, Steve. Just keep it safe for me for a while. Keep it quiet, please. Very important. David. Bill of lading. A legal document that serves as a contract between a shipper and a carrier to transport goods. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Files. Private. Off-world shipment. Sender anonymous. Recipient David. Contents. 1 portable food refrigerator. Arrived at Facility 51. Awaiting recipient. Unlock. Portable food refrigerator? I'm sorry, what? Shipment. Hi, Will. Finally approved your groceries request. I need you to sign the manifest before sending it to supplies. 5 kilos of chilled, synthesized New Yorker steaks. New Yorker? Interesting. 5 kilos of frozen chicken thighs. 3 kilograms frozen cod fillet. 2 kilograms of lamb soup. V/P. E/P. Not sure. Veal? No. I don't know. 16 cans of stewed pork. Canned. It's funny that they say they're cans and then they put canned in parentheses. Well, duh, they're fucking cans. 14 cans of stewed venison. 15 kilograms of mixed vegetables. 5 kilograms of fresh tomatoes, cucumbers, sweet pepper, flour, frozen berries. We got strawberries, raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. Strawberries in there twice, huh? Salt, sugar, chocolate bars, tea bags, black and green. Delta Arabica coffee, product of Mushroom Kingdom Dimension. Oh, interesting. 100 liters of drinking water. 0.2 kilograms of spices. We got all kinds of spices. A heavy radiation-proof armored case with the following contents. 1 portable food refrigerator. Don't even ask. The last one was Dave's request. Don't ask.
What is that? What have you found? The uplink reads it as a phased optical transdiamorphos thingy prototype, blah blah blah. That's the photon gun! That experiment you were working on years ago. I thought that had been abandoned. You don't remember what it was for, do you? As far as I know, no one knew what you were up to. Where on earth did you find it? Oh, never mind. Bigger fish right now.
Project Photon Engineering Sample version 11. General info. The Portable Energy Manipulator Prototype, 11th version. This device is capable of absorbing almost any kind of photonic energy known to science, and possibly other types of massless particle energy. Storing this energy in itself and releasing it via coherent beam. The device is based on technology that uses the physical and chemical properties of G crystals, a substance naturally found in Dimension 153, aka Mushroom Kingdom. Key advantages: mobility, compactness, high accuracy of the outgoing beam. Possible areas of usage: construction, medicinal, military. Possible project difficulties. This prototype is the first working one assembled under laboratory conditions. The time it took to produce 1 unit is 2.5 years. It will require a minimum of 4 years to set up mass production. Plus, the amount of G crystal deposits needs to be estimated to understand the possible number of devices in the series. Possible further improvements: modifying the interface, lightening the design of the device. Cost: when calculating it, it is necessary to include the cost of extraction of 1 G crystal, the cost of composite materials, logistics, and intellectual property. Proprietary technology for the use of G crystals. Signed, Dr. Harry Herman. That's us.
Wait. Where did the field go? Did the photon gun just... Oh, dear. DSS won't like that at all. Well, now I can see why your team was defunded. Do that, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I'm just trying to access the control panel for it. Oh, just in case you're thinking about shooting it with that gun of yours, I wouldn't. It's bizarre. It seems to be experiencing a pocket of extreme quantum entanglement, but it's incredibly highly localized. It almost seems like this door isn't from this reality at all. Somehow it's been shifted partially over from another, or perhaps several others. How absolutely fascinating. Harry, I told you not to okay, well, it worked. Well done, I suppose. Alright, something very strange is going on. It's already killed everyone else here. You need to get out. There's a gateway back to Earth in the lower labs. But first we'll need to access Director Sutherland's terminal.
no. I don't like this.
Oh, wait, that was weird. I just saw some very strange readings for a moment. Oh, this door isn't locked. Maybe try going through here. Good grief, and I thought my room was small. So maybe there's another way out?
That was really disturbing.
Don't be afraid to break a few windows. The entire facility is falling to pieces. No one's going to bill you for the damage. Probably.
Lillian, I'm terribly sorry for not answering that long. I want to help you. I really do. But it's just too much for a simple portal operator. Water shortage, facility director arrested, lockdown. The worst part, I'm not allowed to tell you why I refused your request. What I am allowed to do is to resend your email. Resend your email to anyone who is, or probably maybe, able to make a difference. And that I did, but that's it. You're on your own. Once again, sorry. Made it. Harry, hi. I'm writing to you because I know you and Dave are no strangers to each other. To be honest, I don't have anyone else to ask. Director Powell hasn't responded to any of my requests. I don't know what's going on or how much longer we can hold here. The entire facility, 51 personnel, is locked from outside. Sorry. We have tried to break through the isolation field on our own, all to no avail, and now it seems to be pointless. One of our men left the base before the lockdown, but so far he hasn't come back. Looks like you're the only one who can help me. Us. That guy Eugene, you know him well, right? Can't you at least convince him to take the lockdown out of the facility remotely? Please respond, Lillian Walker, acting director.
Who left that heater on full blast like that? No wonder they've been having such energy problems. Did you just destroy that personal relaxation vista screen? Oh, they're not cheap, you know. I always wanted one for my room, actually.
Why was somebody being watched here? What the hell?
Guess you've got to climb.
Eugene says not to worry about breaking stuff, and then he says, that's an expensive ass vista screen. Yeah.
Oh, those access tubes are shielded. I can't follow you up there.
Oh, God. Ooh. A letter for my dad. If you're reading this, I either got arrested or vaporized or turned blue and translucent or who knows what else could have happened. Anyway, will you please blow off all the stupid non-disclosure crap and simply deliver this letter to James Gordon, Earth 42, 688 Bay Street, San Francisco, California. Wow, that's highly specific. Dad, hi, I'm off to a better place. Not the way you could think. But I'll explain it later. I'm trying to keep it tight, you see? Remember you saying that they don't pay a company canteen worker like a trendy chef from Long Island? Well, you were wrong. Yes, they do. You know why? First reason, bureaucracy. You have no idea how many docs I have to sign each day. A simple cafeteria cook? Forms, requests, bills, manifests, agreements. Hell, if I had to read all this stuff, I'd never have enough time for cooking. They can't just send food from one facility to another in Delta Labs. No, sir. You gotta add a couple of 3 high-tech things to the same manifest. Not to mention, I'm not sure what these things really are. But even when you do so, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Then wait a bit more. And even a bit more. I've realized waiting can be fun. Turns out one can make 15 different meals only out of spaghetti, onions, and canned pork. This is officially confirmed because I've been cooking these meals personally for 2 weeks. Also, I've discovered that science may come in handy too. After interdimensional traveling, a simple potato bed may return full of extremely tasty potatoes ready to harvest, even if you place the tubers an hour or 2 ago. They call it quantum entanglement, which is getting us to the second point of the question of my salary. Weird things. Everybody is so serious and secretive here. A simple small talk can suddenly finish if you mention a touchy subject, which can be literally any subject. Also, secrecy may end badly. Take our director, Dave. He got so secretive to get busted by the security in the end. After which, they quarantined the entire facility, and that's when someone really threw shit on the fan. Gravity anomalies, strange blue haze everywhere, flashbacks, quantum instability. I don't know much about all this stuff. Anyway, here's the catch. Remember the potato bed I mentioned? If something happened to me somewhere in the parallel world, there's your son Will, who owns a cool fancy restaurant in the Italian Quarter. Let's just say, if you do get this letter, I've become this Will Gordon. At least, I prefer to believe it'll be that way. I'll say hello to the parallel version of you, Dad, and you give Mom and Alice a hug from me. Love, Will. Oh, wow. Jesus. Ow. That's fucking weird. Oh, I see. Now it's a problem, huh? What? Okay. I don't know what to do. This generates an electric field. It opens the door, but then now there's an electric field vapor. It's electrified the ground here because it's all full of water. Maybe I can... Oh wait, maybe I can burn the water off? Try it out. I mean, technically that would vaporize, that would humidify the whole air, and then it would, well, whatever. Whatever.
The door closed. Hold on. The system says access restricted to facility-directed David Sutherland only. What? Why? Well, access is controlled by that camera. Maybe you could blind it. That photon gun you're carrying, it can absorb and project almost any kind of energy, including visible light. Ah, that worked. Not a great testament to Delta Lab security, though. Okay, the habitat section. David's office is here. That'll get us access to the labs.
The potatoes, I think. Maybe. This is the kitchen. Dr. Sutherland, Dave, I've just received a weird email from the chief engineer, Carvitz. I don't know how to react. Apologize in advance if I'm putting my nose in your business, but Leo asked me to spend less water, and what am I supposed to do with today's menu? I was to prepare the first homemade lemonade from the lemons I grew myself. The fruits are already full of juice after just 1 week thanks to another quantum device that I don't understand. Guys here want lemonade. You yourself mentioned that you want lemonade, so what would it be? Mr. Sutherland, Dave, maybe this is my mistake and I don't understand how it works in Delta Lab, so I apologize in advance. Still, I'm waiting for your confirmation on my shipping list for supplies. I know you're very busy, but we're running low on edibles and much of the equipment is in very poor condition. I made my first request over a week ago and still haven't heard anything about this. I just hope that it won't come to the point where we'll try to examine if these stick creatures from the surface are edible. Ha ha ha. Dear Will, I'd gladly help you to schedule the shipment, but it seems like they did something wrong and your order was somehow IDK paired with the other order containing some complicated equipment. You're a newcomer to Delta, so I'll gladly explain what it actually means. Firstly, I need you to sign the new invoice. Come to my office. I've got it here printed on the fresh A4 paper. Yeah, we're not exactly an eco-friendly company. This paperwork kills not only trees, but me as well. Secondly, you've got to send a direct request to Steve McDougan from Supplies. He'll provide you with all the necessary assistance. Take care, Dave. Dave, I just wanted to thank you again for giving me a hand with all that paperwork. Without you, I wouldn't have managed. I've reached Steve, and he confirmed the shipment will arrive 6/18 along with some portable refrigerator. I know that's the thing from the paired order because I sure didn't order anything like that. The fridges in my kitchen seem fine to me. Anyway, all we need for now is just wait for automatic notification. Yay! Thanks again, Will. What's this? The serving window. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Now we can get through here. Okay. Great. So, now I take this light, these photons, and shoot this door.
There's some sort of powerful...
That guy's alive. That guy is alive. The hell? Huh.
This is David's office and quarters. Check his terminal.
Check his terminal. Alright. We'll check his terminal. Waste processing. What is experiment 747? A4 paper. Alright, what do we got here?
Okay, good. My authorization is still valid. When they took David away, I was given his access, you see. I was just meant to keep an eye on the place, and... oh, well, I didn't expect any of this.
From Mason Powell, all personnel. For the attention of all staff, contractors, visitors, and any other personnel. Reminder, warning, Project 747 will become active. Right. All power consumption on Earth 42 to be kept to a minimum. Mangler will be rerouted from midnight until further notice. Do not be alarmed by rotating facility blackouts. No negative quantum fields to be in use from 2100 onwards until further notice is given. All dimensional systems department activity is to be ceased. No gateway or rift travel is permitted at any time on the 21st. All individuals must report to their direct line manager in their assigned facility by 7 o'clock. Failure to do so results in extreme penalties. This is for your own safety.
Oh my word, you don't remember who Mr. Powell is, do you? He's the boss, the big man upstairs. He's been running Delta for the last few years. Lately he's been putting everything into this secret project of his, Experiment 747. Don't really know much about it, all hush-hush, I'm afraid. But it sucked up an inordinate amount of power, and then, well, kaboom, I suppose.
One way to put it. Do not operate any quantum entanglement technology once the experiment is active. Question for chat. Is the Super Bowl over? Did the Chiefs win? No. Okay. Interesting. Must be some Eagle fans. I think I'm hearing fireworks. Okay. This is an automated reminder sent from Logistics Services. Hello, David Sutherland. This is your 48-hour reminder to collect your package from facility storage. Unclaimed packages can become the cause of a great deal of delays and congestion. Please do your part for Delta by remembering to collect everything promptly. Regards, Logistics Services. Off-world facility in Dimension 51. Security maintenance tool. Current status. Quarantine procedure. Auto. Active. Manual lockdown procedure. Active. Activation from DSOO. ISO fields. Director's office security cameras disabled. Manage lockdown. Access denied. Operation procedure 1408 is currently in effect. Access to certain functions is currently available to the Delta Labs board of directors only. Okay. Facility 51, Director Orientation. Welcome to Facility 51, Director. We are proud to be the first outpost of humanity built in another dimension. As director of the facility, you have a great legacy to live up to. A great legacy to live up to, but it's the first outpost. So what legacy would... What legacy? There's no legacy! If this is the first outpost of humanity, what fucking legacy is there to live up to? Dimension 51, or as we call it, the Forest, was discovered by Muller-Powell himself, the man who turned a humble technology solutions company into one of the largest international research corporations. It was our team that was responsible for designing and building the world's first Atlas device, capable of stabilizing the level of quantum entanglement of an entire dimension. Our mission is to explore a new universe full of surprising and unexpected discoveries. We are the leading edge in developing innovations related to quantum energy. In addition, we have in our arsenal the best biolab. We are the Facility 51 team. Located at the level of 50 meters underground, our base is nevertheless quite comfortable for a permanent stay unless you suffer from claustrophobia. Despite being separate from Earth 42 by 9 dimensions, this facility is fully equipped with all the comforts of your home at your disposal. Kitchen prepared by chefs, for the hiring of which the best restaurants in the world are ready to compete. Spacious lounges where you can socialize with colleagues. Delta Labs Cup champion football. As for safety, you don't have to worry. Our station is capable of living independently from Earth 42 for at least a month. I have been contacted by someone who wishes to remain anonymous. It's funny, really. I know there's only one person who cover her tracks this well. Still, this mystery person, A, wants to meet next week to talk about something important. I must admit, I'm intrigued. I'm deeply concerned about what I learned today. Must think on it. I don't want to believe it, but it's the only thing that makes sense. There's no other reason to create a field of that strength, but if that is the case, God help us, I have decided. Those who have the means and forewarning are obligated to act. Anything less is cowardice. I have already begun to prepare. It is risky. If I'm detected, then I do not know what the consequences may be. Super Bowl was 40-22 in favor of the Eagles. Oh, okay. Let's see. 6-4. A contacted me again. She's crazy. What she's asking me to do, the risk, I don't know what to do. She's promised me proof of what she claims is going on. It had better be good. There's no denying it. What A says. I feel sick. How could he do this? Is he mad? Well, it doesn't matter. Her plan is audacious, but I think it will work. She says that there's a device in the archives of the Experimental Tech Department, some old project that apparently Dr. Herman developed years ago. It can help us, but I have to find a way of getting it here undetected.
What did you get yourself involved with?
I must think on this.
Is this why he was removed from his position?
I don't know. Lillian Walker, Chief Biologist.
still can't get access to the corridors connecting to the lab. Looks like you'll have to take the vents again. You can probably melt the glass ceiling, like how you melted that expensive screen before.
Okay. Wait, what glass ceiling? Oh, wow, that looks like the surface right there. Wait, what? What am I doing?
Very strange that cover is off of the waste chute.
Yeah. Why is that strange?
Another crazy entangled door. I wonder if you could snap it back into reality somehow.
You mean this door? So I don't know what they want me to do. Oh, up here. This glass ceiling. Oh. Well, I need a source of heat. Oh. Well, that'll do it. Now I can get to the heat, or get back and forth. Okay.
Right, good luck, Harry. I'll see you on the...
Here comes those crazy footprints. Oh God. Okay.
That! I swear it had some sort of humanoid form. But it brought a colossal wave of quantum energy. It nearly blew out my terminal. And I'm not even in the same dimension as you.
He's just killing people?
Damn it! Whatever that was, it knocked out main power. The reactor must be offline. That's a problem. Okay, get into the control office and see what the status is.
Visible light. What am I seeing? Is that another gun or some kind of living creature? What are we looking at there? Okay, well, is it throbbing and pulsating? I mean, kind of looks like it, yeah. This one? Convenient. Okay.
Oh dear. There's quantum interference everywhere down here. I won't be able to communicate with you much. Our best bet is the reactor chamber. It's shielded by quantum stabilizers. Large orange coils. They'll suppress the anomalies, I think. Oh, also, be careful in the labs. I don't know exactly what was going on down here, but the rumors are that the Forest Lab is hosting some really creepy stuff.
Great. To all maintenance members on all off-world facilities, due to recent anomalous rising of background Muell levels, where here on Earth 42 and all surrounding dimensions, and rapid decrease of effectiveness of the Atlas network, we're establishing a new security protocol to prevent damage to vital systems. All areas containing sensitive equipment necessary for normal function of your facility must be equipped with quantum field stabilizers to keep the level of entanglement within tolerable bounds, up to 3.6 mules. Regards, Dr. Alexander Muller, Head of Dimensional Systems Department, Delta Laboratories. Okay. Off-world data log warnings. Primary reactor offline. Backup power will deplete in 12 hours. Critical. Gateway control offline. Background levels in excess of 15 mules. Extreme entanglement detected. Atlas network is unable to restore safe background levels. Passage to quantum energy R&D is sealed. Insufficient power to activate stabilized chamber. Urgent action required. Door control. You are here. Quantum energy R&D. Unable to open passes. Passages in the section currently sealed due to insufficient power. Main reactor. Okay. All right. Okay. Is this the main reactor that we unlocked?
Yes, this is the way to the Rift Lab, but I'm afraid without main power we're not going to be able to get in. You should head over to the reactor chamber.
What the fuck was that? Hello?
there she is. The Delta Labs Crystal Fusion Reactor. 16 gigawatts of clean, sustainable energy. And your brainchild, Dr. Herman. Although obviously you don't remember it at the moment. And also only a trickle of watts right now. She's almost completely cold. Maybe, try the restart process. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Official instructions. We must ensure that main... I don't like the way the Geiger counter is going on, but... I must ensure that main power is fully available for the Atlas network during the full operation of Project 747. While we have not been told the exact nature of 747, Mr. Powell wants to impress upon us the importance of the experiment. The Atlas device may be required to play an essential role during 747's activation. Their capacity to control and regulate the quantum background across realities may be vital. Consequently, Atlas must have full power constantly throughout the experiment. As such, your directions are as follows. From the morning of the 19th onwards, set power distribution to manual. Take the automatic facility power management system offline. Lock the main power lines to prioritize Atlas. Deploy portable generators to all essential systems. From the 19th onward, Facility 51 will run primarily off generator power until I say otherwise. If a system goes down due to generator failure, it is not to be switched back to main power. Life support system and the key 1 level systems are exempt. I realize this is a huge ask from all of you. We have not fully recovered from the stick incident last month. Still, this is essential for the project and the facility. I know you will do your best. Good luck. David, this is crazy. The facility power systems are barely hanging on as it is. We're all set to switch over to supplying Atlas tomorrow as instructed. The automatic system is scheduled to do the transfer at 7, but powering the entire facility from generators? This is going to make a huge mess. You realize that. And trying to manage the power grid on manual only? That's a big ask. We could lose the reactor entirely if we're not careful. I hope you appreciate the risk we're taking here. This 747 thing better be worth it because we're going to be out of commission for months if this goes wrong. Main reactor offline. Manual operations mode. Manual. Core output power 0.75%. Ignition gamma lenses lasers. They've all overheated. Electromagnetics are okay. Pumps unpowered. Backup power supply. Condition okay. Active yes. Error. Automatic control system disabled. Failure state core locked. Recommend action. Cold reboot. Full cycle. Initiate. Step 1 of 2. Reactor shutdown. Step 1 of 4. Draining feed water. Reactor reactivation. Critical error. Restart. Reactor start aborted. Backup power insufficient to restart.
Well, it was worth a shot. Guess it's up to you to bring it back to life now. And since I can't send you through a G-field team from Earth, you're going to have to improvise quite a bit. Good thing you're the expert, eh? First things first. The coolant pumps, they're completely dead. You'll need to find some generators to jumpstart them again. Thankfully, these guys have been requesting so many generators this quarter, there must be loads of depleted ones just lying around.
Due to security protocols, this reactor maintenance access door will remain automatically locked at all times. The extension of these reactors offline or in maintenance mode. Protective G field is active. If one of these conditions is met, the automatic lock will be lifted to bias. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. Oh god. That seems bad, doesn't it? Oh, that's bad. It's bad. Generators. Where did I see a generator? There's one. Of course. Specimen containment. Specimen containment. I don't like the sound of that. Lord have mercy. Okay, we need... Let it all out. Let it out! I don't wanna! There is a generator, but I can't get into that door. So... Is there another generator I'm unaware of? Okay, maybe we can shoot that. Shoot that. Nope. Maybe... we can take bright, regular, visible light. Oh, there's some up there. And shoot this. Okay. This is not to be. Why give us this option? This, can we go this way now? So why open this area up to us all of a sudden? There's gotta be a reason for that, right? Why give us access to bright light? Does this react to bright light? Okay, so we can't go through there. We cannot go through there. We appear to not have access to suits. It'd be great if we could put a suit on. But no. We need 3 generators to plug into these pumps. So far, we've only seen a generator. 1 generator that's in the specimen lab. We can see it through the door here. However, we are not able to enter said lab. There's no way to open this door from out here. So that way leads to a door that R&D that doesn't open up. We need a generator to get through this door. These are not generators. These are waste containment units. Okay, the pump station. That's the pump station back there. Maybe there was something in the pump station that I mean, it was just like a... It's weird to call it the pump station when there's literally just stairs. It wasn't that? There was just stairs in here, right? Coolant pumps. Wear protective suit. Being overdosed with radiation. So there's that. And then we're back in this room. So cool. Cool. I appear not to be able to get into a suit. Do I need to climb somewhere? Can I power... With the power of pure light, can I power a door? I guess the light beam is direct current and it needs alternating current. Is it possible? Must be loads of depleted ones just lying around. Depleted. I haven't seen any generators. Depleted generators. Generator. Is there, did I overlook a generator? Powered or depleted? Radiation. I think so. Pump station. Do these count as generators? No. No. Huh. Is there... I don't know. I don't understand what they want me to do. I guess I'll look it up. This game isn't great explaining a lot of things. No, stop getting me videos. You fucking people in your videos. Give me a goddamn written article. Ugh. Sorry, I gotta watch a video because nobody wants to write anything down, so I can't. It's really hard to skip ahead and find the right place. the email. Got it. Uh-huh. Come on. Reboot initiated. Yep. It all checks out so far. Oh, shit. Okay. I found it. Apparently, this is energy we can suck up. Gamma radiation. We now have gamma radiation stored. Okay.
That's perfect. Oh, but it isn't charged. You'll have to charge them before we can use them. Luckily, these bad boys aren't too picky. Any kind of ionizing radiation source will do.
That's not doing anything.
Marvelous. Keep going, Harry. It's good to see you can cope without me. I can barely track you outside this room.
So, not really a fan of being chased around. Don't really like those kind of things, but alright. Great. I just realized I gotta take this one. If only it was a shadow waifus. I let them chase and catch me. Ooh. Alright, so that's open now. You think something's living in there? Besides trees? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh god. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna take some fire. Some thermal energy. What the? Visuals are cool, yeah. What is this? Quantum immortality experiment director Dr. William. Investigate the effects of restoring the mule reading of the subject to the level of when it was alive. Notes. It's probably crazy, but I keep thinking about Mr. Powell's comment on quantum immortality. I think there may be merit to the idea. We already know that these creatures exist with some heightened connection via the quantum field. Their natural entanglement level is vastly higher than ours. If they do actually exist in a full state of quantum superposition with other realities, then we are dealing with a form of life and existence entirely unknown to us. If they are maintaining a connection to alternative versions of themselves, then it would explain their apparent lack of need for sustenance. But the more I immerse myself in theory, the more questions arise. Obviously, the Scarecrow's nervous system is quite developed. At this level of entanglement, what happens to his mind? With memories, experiences, finally, how does his death affect the other versions of him? Is it really possible to bring him back to life simply raising the mule level? But in that case, what do we connect with what? Raising Scarecrow to 5 mules, no 8.5 and 15. Entanglement scan. Average ambient level 7.8 mules. Average specimen level 4.1 mules. Okay. High ambient quantum interference results might get affected. Specimen expired. Okay. No power. Oh, so now that I've opened up the other area, I can go this way? back and forth bullshit is not ideal. No, I can't. Oh, I can. Oh, I opened up. I forgot. I opened up this door. I can go around the camera now. That's okay. That's my silly. I'm being silly. Okay. Well. Gonna ignore that. Okay, we've got 2 of 3. However, I don't know what the third one is. What did they say we needed for the... Quantum energy R&D? We needed power? Able to open and pass passage to this section currently sealed due to insufficient power. Please contact reactor. Oh, we have to get the reactor up and going in order to get power to it. Controlled environment chamber. Control room. Biolabs. Where would the third... I'm unsure where the third one is. I haven't seen a third reactor or a power generator. Oh. Okay. So I think glass with these markings means we're supposed to be able to melt them. Okay. Well, we've entered the habitat of the stick people. I'm sure this is going to be fun. So slow. Cool. I don't like sequences like this. I don't like chase sequences. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. What was the point of that? Yeah, I don't understand what the point of that was.
Perfect! Oh, well done, Harry. I got a bit worried there for a while. There are some very strange readings moving about out there, you know. Anyway, that's the coolant system back online. So, give her another shot, eh? Hit the button. Oh, crumbs. Manual gamma ignition. Ooh, I'm afraid I'm out of my depth on this one. I hope that somewhere in that mind you remember how to run this thing.
Raise and lower the core for maintenance access and advanced controls. Operation will fail if the core is operating at above 20%. Core ignition tool. It initiates core ignition through coherent gamma ray emissions. Starting gamma lasers are overheated. Attention, extreme danger. Reactor shell hatch control. Do not attempt to open reactor hatch without full protective equipment. Ensure the G field is operating at full power. Opening the hatch without protective G field may result in fatal radiation exposure. Delta Labs accepts no responsibility. Essential safety. Okay, activate G field. Requires the core to be in the maintenance mode. Raise and lower core.
This is so dangerous. Working on an exposed reactor with no protective equipment. I hope that G field is working properly, otherwise you'll be cooked alive in seconds. Once the process begins, you won't have much time to get the core charged with gamma energy. You should prepare carefully before starting. Anyway, That's the coolant system back online. So, give her another shot, eh? Hit the button.
I love how they tell you, they're like, okay, you can do the thing, but then it shuts all the doors on you. And then you can't exit.
Oh, crumbs. Manual gamma ignition. I'm afraid I'm out of my depth on this one. I hope that somewhere in that mind you remember how to run this thing.
Automatic core ignition failed. Unable to start reaction. Press OK to open advanced core controls. Okay. Raise the core.
So dangerous. Working on an exposed reactor with no protective equipment. I hope that G-fuel is working properly, otherwise you'll be cooked alive in seconds. Process be. Oh my gosh, a countdown. How terribly macabre. Yes! Oh, well done, very well done, Harry, my lad. Right, that's the rift level fully powered back up, and the quantum background stabilizers with it. You can unlock the security door from the control office now. Be warned though, we have no idea what state the lab might be in. Losing power like that will probably reset a lot of systems.
Buying your G fuel? Ha ha ha. Yeah.
There you are, the door's open and the stabilizers are online. No problem. Oh, what on earth?
Oh god. I don't. Sometimes you can walk into it, sometimes you can't. I wish they would give me consistent rules.
ground back down to normal. I can stop compensating on my end now. So, ahead of you is your ticket home. Good old Earth 42. You're just a couple of 100 meters away. There's a corridor leading to another wing of the facility. Just go straight down. Oh, shit. What in the world happened in here? It looks like something exploded, or the ceiling caved in, or... There's no chance that door will open, is there?
Okay.
Again? You know, I swear somebody's messing with my radio link. I really... Oh, my, look! Look, it's a naturally occurring rift. Oh, they're so rare. Oh, but actually, I've heard this reality contains a great many of them for some reason. Yes, that must be the one that leads outside the facility. Yes, the staff were talking about it as a way to circumvent the lockdown. But they couldn't get down to this level to use it. Harry, I'm having some comms issues. It might take me some time to find you on the other side. Oh, what is happening? Harry, someone's breaking through. They're hacking my channel. Harry...
Dr. Killer, I'm writing to you in connection with the rerouting of Facility 51's main power to the Atlas network. You do realize that by shutting down supporting emitter, and it will be shut down unless Director Sutherland makes an exception to the protocol, you will cut off the rift leading to the Alpha layer. Am I missing something? Or have we suddenly decided to make life difficult for ourselves and now we'll need a lot more power to create additional portals instead of using ones of natural origins? Second question is, if the new protocol of transferring power to the Atlas works, won't it happen that we are cut off not only from the other layers of Dimension 51, but also from Earth 42? Okay. Akame, I understand your concern, but frankly, I think we're worrying about the rifts for nothing. Please do continue to monitor its behavior. Our new readings regarding current anomalous rising of ambient Muell levels suggest that the rift will reopen on its own on June 20th at the latest, if we extrapolate from the data we currently have. As for your fears about Facility 51's self-isolation, again, I wouldn't worry about that. There are more important things to worry about. Just think over the reason why they reroute Atlas power to a new operating mode. What's required of us now is that we respect the chain of command. Dave assures me everything's under control. Best wishes, Andrew. Dr. Keller, I have great news. You were absolutely right. Today at precisely 4 p.m., the natural rift restabilized itself. I'm very happy in my heart that you were able to give such an accurate prediction, though I am a bit worried about what this could mean to us. If this anomalous entanglement rising is powerful enough to keep rifts open without our help, what happens if Muell levels will continue to grow? Are we dealing with a recurring natural event, or will it go to normal eventually, or something we don't know about is causing it? Rifts, we can finally confirm the hypothesis that natural rifts exist in Dimension 51. However, I don't doubt for a second that the formation of such anomalies become possible with a cataclysmic event of quantum nature that occurred in this world at some point in the past. Exactly like residual radiation after a nuclear explosion, so the increased level of quantum entanglement in certain places is a consequence of a powerful one-time outburst of entangled quantum particles. The rifts themselves are unstable, as if someone artificially set the maximum limit of quantum entanglement level to unstable, unsuitable for transition at the moment of cataclysm or almost immediately after it. I recommend Neil's consultation here with his ideas about the purpose of the artifact known as the rings. It definitely wouldn't hurt, but by feeding a natural rift with positive energy using a quantum emitter, we can stabilize it and even use it as a portal. This particular rift leads to the Alpha layer, one of the most stable ones in this reality. and is therefore strategically important to the logistics and supply of Delta Labs. Curiously, the initial limitation of the mule level has no effect on our ability to increase it in the Rift manual. No idea what we're talking about anymore. All right. Okay. Durable energy. Melt glass. And here we are in Forest Dimension. There's a bench in the Forest Dimension. And a light post. And a pathway. Okay. What?
Where's... Hello? Hello, do you read me? Oh, give it up, Eugene. I've locked you out. Stupid fucking forest.
Adrian's log? Yes, I'm out, free of the facility for a few days anyway. My mission, to scout for fresh water. Ha! What a lowly and unworthy task. This is a whole new species to befriend. There is a whole new species to befriend, and I've been away too long. I wonder if the sticks have missed me. I'm sure they will remember me. I've got 48 hours of supplies with me officially, but this place is quite livable. Once I find the source of food and water, I can continue my research indefinitely. So, humorously, my first mission still does need to be to find fresh water. There isn't any of this. There isn't any on this fragment. I know that. I need to get off this layer and over to one with better connections. The lighthouse, maybe. There should be a Delta outpost there, if I recall correctly. Or do I feel brave enough to snoop around that creepy house? I wonder which came first, the forest or the shattering. Was this one of the big continuous forests? Was this once one big continuous forest that was broken into multiple reality layers? Or did the trees grow separated from one another? Perhaps the seeds were dispersed deliberately by the sticks? Yes, I should remember to investigate this theory. It could explain much. Sticks? now I have key. And no portal. Okay.
Who's there? Ah, I thought I heard someone. A traveller, sent to me as my salvation. But are you really the one? The second pair? Can two rebuild what it took two to tear down? There have been a number of your kind before. They call me the Shepherd. But if you're the one he sent, then you would know another name. His name? Ah. Well, time will tell. Please make yourself at home until the appointed hour. It is not safe outside.
What? What is going on?
Okay, there it is. Right. Dr. Herman. Finally. Now then, I'm taking over from Eugene. My name is Alex, since you don't remember. I saved your ass back in the lab from those military goons. Goons that you invited into the facility, I might add. How long did that little alliance last, eh? A couple of hours before they started shooting everyone? Just another blip in your long history of fantastic decision-making. And now, you're here, wandering around in this forest, with no plan, no grasp of the situation. Am I right? Huh. You and Eugene are as bad as each other. But he's out now, and I'm in, so you just do what I tell you to avoid stupid mistakes you usually make.
I liked Eugene. Can we bring Eugene back? Seemed like a really nice guy.
Great. Now the stick creatures have noticed you. Just keep moving and try not to get killed. They hate light, so if you get in trouble, just light them up. They'll back off. I need to localize your position relative to the Atlas device. I'll be back. Oh, and don't talk to the Shepherd entity. He has a strange quantum signature, like nothing we've measured before. Interferes with radios and other quantum technology.
Yeah, about that. I already talked to him.
Shards and ruins. All that remains. They came from the blistering skies and left behind their rings. Left us in this twilight limbo beneath the rings. Forsaken by them. And by him. Oh, my misfortune. Ah, you have returned. My guest house displeases you? Wait, it is little wonder, but still I cannot have you wandering. It is not yet the time. Time. It is a strange thing. It is endless, yet we have not enough of it. Not enough for my world. All that he promised had I not failed. Now, perhaps, another chance. Just a little while longer. By the stars and the rings, if he wills it, to restore my world, to restore her, to wipe away my regrets. What a thing that would be.
I told you not to speak with him. It won't end well. Nothing with the shepherd ever does. The only sentient being in this entire world, and not to be trusted. We believe that he was somehow responsible for all this. The shattering of this reality. Something he did a long, long time ago. But he won't talk about it. Look, you can't stay here. I don't know what Eugene was thinking having you leave the facility, but you need to get to the Atlas. You don't have much time until he catches up with you. I'm not talking about Shepard, of course. He's completely irrelevant. You know who I'm talking about. Just another blip in your long history of fantastic decision-making.
They're called stick people. They don't like light. That's all I know. But yeah, it is kind of like a Slender Man situation. Jesus.
He's not here? Good, we can speak. The Shepherd entity knows me. He knows quite a lot of the Delta staff, and I'd rather not get reacquainted. There's some bad history here. But this isn't story time. You've got to get moving. There's a rift not far from here. It'll take you to the dimensional fragment with the Atlas. I'll guide you once you're out of this shack. Oh, come on. You're not stuck, are you? What is it, one little memory wipe and you've forgotten how to break a window? Oh, why did it have to be you? You know, if there was...
Shut up.
You disregard my hospitality, damage my property. You are sorely trying my patience. Are you really him? Are you the one he has chosen? Sent to me to repair this world?
Yes.
Speak! What is his name? If you are the one, then you shall surely know it. Speak! Tell me his name, damn you! Well, you do not know it. You know not the name Ethan, the one before all who promised me so much. You know him not. You are but another of them. Them that scurry and lie, and make inconsequential waves in this world. Begone! Begone from this place!
Well, that went well. I've not seen someone manage to piss him off that quickly. I know where he's headed. Quick, there's a lot of sticks in this area. You need to get through this rift before he finds you. It's closed at the moment, but the emitters can recharge it. Just find the generators, but be careful.
Why are the generators so fucking far away?
If you haven't worked it out yet, the emitters can influence the level of quantum entanglement in a region or object. They can lower the quantum background to force anomalies to disappear and rifts to close. Or they can increase the background to force rifts to open. This is pretty important, so pay attention. Blue energy opens rifts, and orange closes rifts. I've dumbed it down a little for you, since you're having a bit of a slow day. You know, brain damage-wise.
Blue opens, orange closes. Is this a DBD crossover game? DBD. Dead by Daylight. Huh. Repairing generators, grassy field at night, yeah. You're right. Why do they keep taking my energy?
I bet you're thinking, wow, wouldn't it be great if someone could upgrade this mediocre prototype to act as a portable quantum emitter? But surely no one is genius enough to do that. Well, guess again, oh impaired one. I've done it. I've uploaded a firmware update to that terminal over there. Go get it, and you'll be able to manipulate rifts anywhere you go.
Attention, this package has no security signature. Alex, package is secured. From the firmware update to the portable energy manipulator enables the device to absorb positive and negative quantum energy.
What's that? Why, yes. Yes, I am a genius. I know. It's incredible that I managed to get anything working in that slapped-together prototype of yours. But hey, I did invent most of the tech Delta's been using.
Positive quantum energy.
This place survived the collapse of the world. Not much did. We've detected a strong power signature within the lighthouse, but for some reason Director Powell shut down the investigation a year or so ago. Part of the Shepherd's home has been sealed away. It limits its power. You're going to have to unseal it if you want to pass through. I'll do my best to walk you through it.
Dutch Southern. A small report of on the lighthouse anomaly is quite obvious that before the cataclysm, Forest dimension. Oh my god. You know, at this point, I really don't care. I don't pretend that I understand what the fuck is going on, and this isn't helping me understand it at all. Okay, whatever. Just click buttons. Blue opens, orange closes. Okay.
You remember what a lighthouse is, yes? You know that the important part is usually at the top? This is just what the Earth will look like. What? Oh, no, not now, Eugene, you idiot! Harry, tell Eugene to get off the line. I'm the only one who can get you past the Shepherd, into the Atlas chamber, and sort all this out. You need...
jamming my signal this entire time. Someone local to me, here on Earth. I've isolated their access for now, but whoever it is operating way outside the usual... Can you hear me? Harry! I don't think I can stay with you long. Your signal indicates that you're in an area controlled by an entity we call the Shepherd. I don't know much about him, only that he has some significant control over this place. We call him the Shepherd because he has a flock of sorts. The stick creatures, you remember from the lab? He has some degree of control over them. They're dangerous, and possibly so is he.
Thanks.
I've never seen so many stabilizers in one place, Harry. Whatever is here, Delta has gone to a great deal of trouble to isolate it.
Okay. Well, this looks familiar.
I'm not sure switching off the stabilizers would be a good idea, Harry. Whatever Delta is containing here, there must be a good reason for it. Although I can't find another way out right now.
Yeah, we were here at the beginning of the game. Yeah. That was the elevator that killed me. Now we're outside the door. What the fuck is this? Transition to a separate house. We are here. They've contained the shepherd's house, I take it? Observations of the ring creature structures present in the skies of Dimension 51 sublayers A, B, C, and D. Dr. Sinclair, as requested, here are my observations of Artifact 628 since my arrival. As we already discussed, since we are lacking the necessary sensory observation equipment, we have not been approved use of a UAV or aircraft. There is very little of note that we can report beyond what has already been discussed. As per Dr. Monroe's analysis of spatial warping in fractured dimensions, it's impossible to accurately gauge the scale of the structures from the ground, although clearly they are enormous. Low spectral resolution. Spectral analysis shows the rings are made of an unknown material, not present on Earth. Visible patterns carved on the material suggest it may be similar structure. Dark sun dimension. Quantum waves emitted by the orb in the center of the structure have a complex harmonic pattern and appear directed towards the rings of the dimensional plane of each fragmented layer. The layers are in turn a resonating response to this harmonic. Thus, we have only been able to detect the resonance of the fragment's boundaries. In the team, we have two working concepts as to the purpose of these structures. Dr. Feinwick believes that this is indicative that the structures must be responsible for the breaking of this reality. That the harmonic emissions caused the fractures to form and pushes the edges of each fragmented layer apart from one another and are now holding them apart against a natural attractive force that would otherwise tend towards pulling reality back together. I, however, do not find this convincing. Several interviews with the Shepherd strongly suggest that the rings appeared sometime after the cataclysm occurred. If this is correct, then it seems more likely to me that some other event caused the breaking of this reality. The rings were installed to stabilize the fragments and prevent them from drifting apart and further breaking up. In either scenario, the question remains, who built them and how? Without the additional equipment we have requested, we cannot hope to begin answering these questions. I don't even know what the fuck. Contain contaminated zone 3 alpha quantitative tool. All right. I guess we're turning off the stabilizers. Uh-huh.
The quantum background just spiked.
Uh-huh. Gotta move this game forward somehow. God damn it. I can't break this door like the other ones. Shepherd's house, to whom I concern, pending a special order. How can we enter its
The
house?
shepherd's house. That's what they're hiding in here. Harry, I'm not sure this is the best idea, but it looks like the only way for you to go is inside. I don't think I'm going to be able to help you much. From looking at these files, this place is some kind of extra-dimensional space. But whatever you're seeing right now is only the tip of it. It will definitely take me some time to locate you once you're inside. So, good luck, I guess. I'll do my best to find you as quickly as possible.
Yeah, well, that was the... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Interworld Gateway. Generation of quantum particles consumes lots of energy. Need to this of better power source.
My dearest daughter, it's your birthday, quite literally. I'm sorry that I could not be there to say this in person, but still, welcome to the world. Know that you're in good hands. Your mother is the most wonderful person in the world. She's been waiting for you for so long. I wish I could be there to see you both right now. She told me your name already, Alelia. Oh, I'm so excited to meet you. I'm sure you'll love it here. The house isn't all that we might hope, but it is sufficient for my research. And once it is spruced up, it will make for a pleasant family home as well. The nearby village is a little rustic, but quaint enough. You'll have plenty of children to play with, I'm sure. It's not much, but once my work is complete, I promise I shall give you everything a young girl would desire. I'm doing it for you, my little Lily.
Oh, you've returned. I suppose you expect me to welcome you to mine humble abode? Forgive the dust, I trust. It's hard to keep such a place by oneself. But then, I sent you away, did I not? Which would make you not a guest. What's the word? Ah, an intruder. What do I do with an intruder? Should I, perhaps, feed you to the creatures? Although they no longer eat flesh, or they still display such aggression. Oh, what to do? Are you his agent, or are you just a thief in the night? Such a dilemma, messenger, thief. Either way you are at my mercy. You will never leave this place unless I grant permission.
Activation sequence. Benjamin, dear Dr. Wesley, regards Director Fielding's MD, St. Bartlett's Teaching Hospital. Writing the most great, it's my duty to inform you that your wife has passed away as a result of complications that arose during the birth of your daughter. I can assure you that all attempts were made to preserve her life. Dr. Feisted personally oversaw the procedure and assures me that there is nothing he could have done. However, the doctor's excellent work ensure the good health of your new baby daughter, Alilia. Okay. So the shepherd's daughter was born, and then his wife was died in childbirth. I guess that's the reason for all this. That's why he was trying to find other dimensions, I guess.
Oh, this without you. Lily, she... Too much. She needs you. I need you. And that damn wet nurse, as good as useless, constantly on at me about my work, about priorities. Damn woman is meant to be helping with Amelia, not prying into my business. The work is so difficult now. I haven't slept in so long. But I know I can do it. I'm so close to making contact. I received a signal from the outside, and it's stable. Oh, what would those pompous old duffers at the Academy say now? Can you imagine their faces when we showed them what we discovered? You and I. Oh, I miss you. I'm doing this for us. For her. To give Lily the life she deserves. I just wish I wasn't so alone. I miss you, dear.
So there's a couple of portals we can take here. This one. Oh. I have light. Okay. Source of light, which we do have from in here, and we have a source of heat. Maybe. Oh no, we don't have a source of heat. Well, now we can deal with the thing that needs light, so I guess we'll go do that. Came in here to get quantum stabilizing energy.
damn it, Amelia, you... Lily, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten angry at you, but you must understand. This is important. Please, when you get this, come speak with me. It is vital that you understand. I can't be available for you all the time. The work is too important. You're a big girl now. You can keep the house and yourself just well without me. You have your studies and your responsibilities at home, and I can't let you go running off to the village anymore. Frankly, you're spending far too much time down there, and I think it's having a bad influence on you. I will speak to Miss Broer about this. We both wish your mother were here to help you and teach you all the things you need to know. I promise it will get better. The connection is stable, and he has shown me so much you cannot imagine, but you shall soon see. And he has promised me I can bring her back, Lily. I can bring your mother back. Once my machine is complete, you will see. It will be a better world, where we can be together again, I promise.
We've got a portal we can open up. What's this? That lets us close. Let's open. On a timer. Where does this go?
My dearest Alelia, the doctors tell me that you should recover fully in time. I apologize for not being there in person to see you recover, but you did considerable damage to my equipment, and I must work to repair it. I understand why you did it. You're angry at me, and that is fair, but I cannot permit you to destroy the machine. It is too important. Soon you will see. Everyone will see the new world of my creation. And you will be grateful then. All my love, Father.
Oh, we gotta go out here.
establish a connection once again, but it's not that easy. By going through the rifts, you've recalibrated your radio. It's still working, but I can't jam the other signals. I had to open a new channel for our communication. How the hell did you end up in this place? You're in a little pocket world near the edge of the forest dimension. The one we didn't even know exists. Ugh, just do need to do there and get your ass back from the house. Stay sharp and try not to...
Where does that go? What does this go? That just take me back to the beginning? Oh, okay. So I don't have to make that loop anymore. I can take a ball of energy over here when I'm ready. Okay. Oh, hi. Great. Blind to the caged stick with the light. You're a monster achievement. Yeah, I guess I am. Wait, is this the same place? Is that... Oh. Okay. That's weird. What is the reason for that? Okay. So I need to get a... Jesus, I'm so confused. I need to get that. Uh-oh. Oh, I see now. Actually... So... the last piece of the puzzle... Okay. Really feels like I'm supposed to take heat from here. Okay. So what we need to do Take energy from there. Kill that. Go through to the cold area. Come down here. Okay, now we're in here. That. Through here. Through here. Come down the tunnel, put this in place, and that gets us. It is all useless. My world cannot be repaired. Dear Dr. Wesley, I'm writing to inform you of the grave news regarding your daughter. Yeah, okay. We heard that. I'm guessing that's the doctor. Oh no.
I am alone now. I turned it off. It frightens me. He knew it would end like this. He always knew.
Hello, Drew.
Blind. My mind floats as fragments to mirror the world I have wrought. A shattered world for a shattered heart. I've been a fool. To abandon my family for the dreams that he promised. And then to abandon him when it was too late to save my family, and I lose it all. But as it was torn down, so it can be rebuilt. He no longer speaks to me, but I have learned. I shall await another and restore my world. I failed you, my little Lily. Failed you all, but I shall put it right. I promise.
Hello, Drew. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Shadow Mage. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to tonight? How was your stream? So he's dead. You're playing Outer Wilds. Oh, nice. It's your first playthrough, and it is wild. Awesome. That one was a lot of fun. There's a lot to explore. What do you think of it so far? Or I should say, are you enjoying it or not enjoying it? I burned it to death? How did I burn it? Oh. Well, I found a way to get fire. You dig it? There is a lot, and it's confusing, but I feel like it will pay off in the end. Indeed. Yeah, that one's a good one. Ah. Okay, so now we're back here. So I think what this means... Right. Okay. Fun with portals. It's Portal meets BioShock meets Resident Evil. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, it starts out as... Starts out where you think you know the bad guy, and then you don't, and then it turns into somebody else, and I don't know. The story isn't extremely coherent. There's a lot of meandering going on. How do I get... Wait, what was the room I wanted? Back through here. Back to here. What if I... Yeah. No, this... Crap. So I need to get this orb right here into this room here. Problem is that in order to remove this orb, I have to shut it down. which requires the negative quantum energy. And having negative quantum energy in my gun prevents me from taking the naturally occurring portals. I can still go through these doorways, but it prevents me from going through these. Positive energy. I can bring positive energy through. Where does this one go? This one goes to the other side of the house. Yeah. Just the other side of that door. Okay. So wait a minute. I could grab some negative energy. Definitely not going to go this way, because that required me to go all the way through the stick people's section, and I don't want to do that again. I have a portal that gives me a shortcut, but I can't use that. What if they're going to make me go to... Yeah, because I can't have light in the gun if I've got it filled with negative energy. Okay, so if I take the negative energy... and jump over to this side. And then... what? Nothing. I've got the negative energy. What would that let me do? Ugh. Okay. Well, I guess you do have to take the negative energy. Through the stick people area. What was the... Here we go. Are they just gone? What? Okay. Okay, so... Shit, where's that ready to go? So this is the shepherd. That's who we're currently dealing with. But he apparently destroyed his dimension. And back here? Okay. The exit's powered up, right? 2 power lines going in. Open? Oh. Okay. I think this is where we're going to stop for the night. The Escape Part 1. I don't know. This seems like there's a lot more to this game still, so we will come back next week. The Escape Part 1. Sound of that, but all right. So this game, it's not quite what I thought it was. I mean, the puzzle mechanics are interesting. The story is I don't know. Maybe it'll come together at the end. We'll need a recap next week. I don't know that I can do a recap now. You know what? To be completely fair, if you guys said, don't worry about it, we don't, move on to a different game, I'd be fine with that too. Because this game is weird. The story is a story. Yeah. Because we started as a scientist from Earth 42. We were in Dimension 51, which is an outpost for Earth. Something about the forest planets. There's also a Mushroom Kingdom dimension. Have yet to see that, but it's probably coming. But yeah, we're a scientist. The director of this corporation, I think, maybe you guys can correct me. The director of the corporation activated or started an experiment called Experiment 747. It went wrong. Maybe. I think his name is Mason Powell, and I think he's the one that was chasing us around. He's like the shadowy guy that was quantum phasing in and out in the first part of the game. So then we go up to this. We escape there. We go up to the top layer of the forest dimension. Piss off the shepherd. The other guy is just gone. Don't know what that's all about. Now we're trying to escape the shepherd. I guess? Must finish, then go back and new game plus for secret ending. Yeah. Ooh, it's a weird game. So I'll be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central, for usual variety streaming. We'll be doing more Final Fantasy 12. So if you're into Final Fantasy 12, be sure to stop by. All right. Till then, I will see you folks tomorrow. Take care, everyone.